So, it looks like Taseo's back to his old tricks, screwing with my internet connection because he got through half of the intro stage and the internet just completely dropped. Yeah, not much I can do about that, unfortunately. But let's just keep on going as normal and hope Taseo doesn't show up again. So, where were we? Yes, we were about to play Azure Striker Gunvolt 3. I'm Shadow, of course, and that's a spec right there. How you doing?
Okay, I'll take that as a yes. I guess he is back. Okay.
Yeah, we're back.
I was gonna say something, but now I don't want to say it anymore. I was gonna express my anger with you.
What, for tagging the mods and to tell the chat that my internet died?
No, it was just tagging me. I could care less about everyone else.
You do realize I tagged the role, not you specifically, right?
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna count that as me specifically.
Anyway.
So, yeah, now I can just finally. I'm gonna let out my anger now.
Alright, have fun with that. And also, Neo is technically in the voice call, but he decided to take a shower. And he says that he can take a shower in 2 minutes somehow. So, yeah, we'll see how fast he gets back. Yeah, hello everybody in the chat. Thank you all for joining us once again. And thank you so much, LML123, for the gifted subs. It's pretty nuts. All these are gonna go off. Yeah, thank you, man. It's pretty epic. Although it is weird that YouTube can only do 5 gifted subs, like as the minimum. Oh, you're back.
I love you now. I'm really happy because I let it all out.
You're happy?
But of course I did that. You know, whenever you let your anger out on something, you get so much happier, and I did it outside of the call, of course, so no one could hear me go read.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that
What a
information.
lovely day today is.
Anyway.
And now I am going to annoy this random kid that's in another voice chat. I'm gonna see if I can try and scare him.
Well, I wish you luck with that.
Thank you.
Yes. Alright. Now, let's actually play Azure Striker Gunvolt 3! Let's go. I guess I'll just play this again.
So that's the Sumeragi Futures Institute of Technology. The Sumeragi Group is the largest corporation in the country, and the fruits of their cutting-edge research are gathered inside. If they're hiding it anywhere, it would be here. My organization, ShadowRockZX, has already done everything they could to deal with the situation through legitimate means. But Sumeragi insisted on feigning ignorance from start to finish. Don't take this personally, Sumeragi. It's the secret you're keeping that's to blame. Kieran, Battle Priestess of ShadowRockZX, moving out!
Yeah, maybe this time we'll get the image chip. It's actually surprisingly easy to miss. They don't give you a lot of time to make that jump to get it. Basically, you have to know it's there. Also, once again, best thing in the game. Deja vu, I've been in this place before.
Sumeragi's anti-ballistic barrier's nothing to mess around with. Even so, this thing isn't going to keep me from completing my mission. Kieran, Battle Priestess of ShadowRockZX, coming through!
Thank you, LML, for the $10 as well. The lowest amount you can gift is 2 at the moment. That's good to know. Thank you, man.
Who's that? Halt! State your business.
Sorry, but don't worry. I won't kill you.
So,
If you wanna
for anyone
blame
who missed
someone,
it,
blame yourself.
Kieran is basically the Gunvolt version of Zero.
If this
You
facility
tag
is
the enemies
actually
with the
clean,
talisman, they will then
Kilo
lose their
will have a lot of
hitbox.
explaining to do.
And then you can go in for a melee strike, like you would with Zero. And the talisman's actually kind of stacks
Sounds
damage.
like their secret is in a pretty bad
And I missed the jump. Oh, that's cool. No. And there's no way to get back up. Alright, I'll give it another shot. At least loading's kind of fast.
The barrier nullifies all ballistic impact.
Thankfully, there's no completion bonus for getting all the image chips. It's literally for the gotcha mechanic, which we'll get into after this stage.
I won't kill you. If you want to blame someone, blame your superiors for keeping dangerous secrets. If this facility is actually clean, ShadowRockZX will have a lot of explaining to do.
Alright, round 3.
Sounds like their secret is in a pretty bad mood.
Alright, I got it. Good stuff. Okay. That's actually surprisingly the hardest image chip to get in the game.
They have all
Just
the
because
twisted
it just
laser
comes up
cuts.
like that.
I won't let that stop me from getting through here.
And what's nice about Kieran too is you can aim at 45-degree
Training
angles.
days at ShadowRockZX.
We Metroid up in here.
Need to be careful not to step on any spiky floors. They won't take me down in one hit, but they really suck and really hurt.
Yeah, it does hurt.
If I can jump in the middle of a dash, I can jump further than normal. Just like, whoosh.
One to go. It's not as bad as Xenoblade 2 Gotcha. Basically, the Gotcha in this game replaces the equipment system from past games. And to be fair, Gunvolt 1 was also RNG heavy with the equipment you got. So this really isn't that much different in that respect.
Keep getting stronger. Guess the primal dragon's
But
close.
it's there. It's definitely set up kind of like a Gotcha. I'm not watching the spikes, by the way.
This thing's called a hexapile.
Wow, you don't say it. Don't say it, Kieran. We know what a hexapile is.
No doubt about
Okay, I'll
it.
take a slow
That
here.
is a massive amount of glaives. Ugh, these guys have no idea how much trouble it was to forge all those swords.
Doesn't this get... Hey, for anyone who's played Kingdom Hearts, doesn't this remind you of the Keyblade graveyard? Or maybe like the area at the final boss in Trails of Cold Steel?
Looks like it really was here.
Huh? What's this about? Who are you?
Hey, it's Whip Guy's cousin. No, I'm just kidding.
Primal dragons. Monsters awakened to power beyond Septimas, ascending even adepts. I heard it was bad, but that thing doesn't even look human anymore.
Barging in here like that? Rude. Expediently rude, I say. What in tarnation do you want?
I am Kieran from ShadowRockZX. I'm here to clean up the mess you made. If you want to leave here alive, I suggest you get out while you still
Yep,
can.
enter Dragonvolt.
ShadowRockZX? The ones who control the glaives? Did they figure out that our reply was less than honest?
It's Sato Kaiba.
But I must say, we haven't
He's using
done
Dragon Ball
anything
as his
wrong.
blue eyes.
Without all these glaives, we'd never be able to keep him in check.
The glaives aren't capable of suppressing this much power.
Yellow eyes, blue dragon. I summon you in attack position.
It's escaping!
Or is it white eyes? Excuse me. White eyes, blue dragon.
He broke the seal?
Nani?
This never came up in our simulations.
As always, our soothsayer's prediction was right on time. Too on time, if you ask me. If we had this prediction sooner, things could have been much less messy. Oh well. Hey you, Lord.
Yeah, this will
I'll
become. Oh, hey,
take
Neil.
that power
Yeah, this is
and
gonna
bind it
become a
properly to my
new
radiant
Blue
fetters.
Eyes card in the future.
Your fate is sealed.
It's just Dragon Bolt. How you doing,
I
Neil?
mean, it does look like that. Like that actually looks like a Blue Eyes White Dragon card.
Yeah, a little bit.
No issues for decades.
It was
Oh, I'm doing
accumulating
fine.
power beneath the
Wasn't
surface the
sticking out.
entire time it was sealed away. If you had simply come clean with us, we could have worked together on this. None of this would have needed to happen. Hey, take it easy. I got
Kind of
this.
like the
Radiant
Omega
fetters
fight
I'll
in
have no
Zero
problem
3.
stopping it.
That's what this reminds me of.
With the Mega Sword Omega.
Oh, she doesn't have her skill yet. Alright. I went for the SP skill, and I guess you don't use it yet until after this stage. Interesting.
Kieran. Looks nice.
Its power is weakening. Now's my
Hello,
chance.
Lucia.
It's the intro stage boss. It's supposed to be easy. And now for a Maiden's Kiss. Oh! I ship it. Wait, GB is really old. That's actually creepy. Never mind. I take it back.
Not berserk anymore. The glaives were only barely keeping me in check.
Azure Striker Gunvolt, former primal dragon and wielder of the world's most powerful Septima. You must take responsibility for what is about to occur, Gunvolt.
Responsibility? About to occur? Who are you?
I'm Kieran of Shadow Yakumo, and I'm here to borrow your power.
And that is how we got GV back. My score is going to suck.
Hooray.
Yeah, it sucks. The completion bonus, now introducing the gotcha mechanic. So basically, they'll explain it, I think, but by combining the memories of GV and Kieran's Radiant Fetters Septima, we get this. Oh, the memories. We get an image pulse. So the one you're guaranteed to get right away is the Muse Lumen. We've got Jota, Monica, both from GV1. They're all characters from the last two games, and then some from this game too.
The world changed forever when humans with strange new powers known as Septimas began to appear. As more
Everyone
of these
is like,
adepts appeared,
Gacha, am I into
the world was
creating?
thrown into chaos. In our country, the Sumeragi group used technology to bring peace and order while seizing power. However, they were only able to maintain that illusory peace through human experiments on countless numbers of adepts. Perhaps it was inevitable that a group of rebels would appear to fight against Sumeragi and their artificial peace. Even I, Gunvolt,
Hold on,
once
be right
counted
back.
myself among the members of a rebel group.
Hey, remember Azure Striker Gunvolt? It's been 8 years.
The battle was long and grueling. When
It's
it was
actually
over,
crazy to think about how
I found
long it's
myself
been.
awakened to a new power that was a step above Septimus, the Primal Dragon. Its power is both dangerous and uncontrollable. I surrendered to Sumeragi, my enemy. By using me as a research subject, they were able to seal away the out-of-control power. But
It was only a matter of time before such a shoddily constructed seal would break. Our soothsayer at Shadow Yakumo gave a single prediction just the other day, actually. They said the primal dragons and the ruler who creates and controls them would appear.
You think I'm the ruler of the primal dragons?
That doesn't look
Yep,
like a
But
human.
it's gonna be okay. Because my Radiant Fetter Septima was able to completely seal away your primal dragon.
Yep, completely. Whatever you say.
Of course, now we have a new problem on our hands. Sumeragi totally cornered the energy market while you were sealed away. They were using the crazy amounts of energy you were leaking to provide electricity
Basically,
to the entire country.
he fought so much in the
They
past
even
two
called their
games
energy
that
division
he,
Gunvolt Electric.
I guess power went out of
Probably
control and
regretting
he
that by now.
transformed into the primal dragon.
The energy you gave off was also emitting
It doesn't
dragon
make a
radiation.
ton of sense,
That's
but
energy
yep,
waves that can
that's
turn other
that's what we're
elements
going
into
with.
primal dragons.
Are you serious?
Just a little exposure doesn't seem to be a problem. That's why no one noticed how dangerous dragon radiation was until now.
Yeah, like Azure Striker Gunvolt, the series is all about making the main characters suffer as much as possible, and this game is no different.
After all that time being exposed to dragon radiation,
That's the
primal
Anti-Curate's way of
dragons are
doing
starting
things.
to appear among the adept population. Gunvolt, you may not have meant to cause this problem, but you will help me solve it.
Yep, he
I will
became
have you work with me as
a
I seal
power
away these
generator.
primal dragons.
No objections here. If this is my sin, I will atone for it. But
That's sad because it wasn't even his fault. Doggo!
why exactly have I turned into this dog thing? So, after the fight with Kieran, I briefly returned to my original form. But almost immediately after, I turned into this.
I have no idea either. This is my first time sealing a primal dragon after all.
Do you think Zero went through
I
less
didn't know my
suffering?
fetters could cause something like this. Maybe it's because you were a primal
okay.
dragon for so long.
Physically, Zero went through more.
It's a good look
Mentally,
at you, though.
Gunvolt went through way more. Gunvolt's
Anyway,
been...
thanks to our
I think
negotiations
Gunvolt
with
got it
Sumeragi,
worst, honestly.
You and I will be joining the Sumeragi group as legitimate employees. Gotta have Sumeragi take responsibility for their actions, right?
The Bureau of Dragon Saviors. An anti-primal dragon task force with just 2 members. I can't believe they agreed to this. Hey, Kieran, what gives? I even look like a dog on my company ID.
Oh, that's weird, huh?
You gotta be kidding me.
A few weeks later, in the town of Evil... No, I'm just...
Hi, Kieran. How's it going?
When'd you
Oh
come
my
back?
god.
Oh my god, indeed.
Hey, Lumen. It's pretty amazing.
Oh my
here.
god, Gunvolt
There's
is
some
a
real
dog.
state-of-the-art tech
He's a
that's even
freaking
nicer
dog.
than what Shadow Yakumo has. I'm a little jealous.
Why?
I'm a part of that.
Because
I
yes,
don't get it. I don't get it.
I mean,
You're still your own Septima. You're just pretending to be their technology.
That's right.
yeah.
Lumen is the latest model of AI idol.
It's just
developed by
funny
Sumeragi.
that
That's what they tell the
GB's new
public, at
voice
least.
actor
The
is
truth
part of the
is that
furry
she was
community,
created by
and now
Kieran
in
and I,
this
combining
game,
our Septimas to make an
Gunvolt's a
image pulse.
furry.
My Azure Striker can give a physical form to
It all
images
goes
based
full
on memories
circle.
of adepts I've encountered in the past. However,
Epic.
since adepts themselves are so complex, the image dissipates almost immediately. That's when we use talismans prepared by Kieran's radiant fetters as a medium. The image is then sealed in place, creating an image pulse. Naturally, a recreated Septima is no match for the real thing, but we can still use a variety of septimal powers. There are many kinds of image pulses, such as passive ones that enhance one's abilities, as well
Well,
as
it's
skills
nice
that
of them
resemble
to
those of the
explain
original
what
adept.
the image pulses do, so I don't have
Acquire
to.
an image pulse. We need to find image fragments called image chips during missions. Picking them up will earn us image pulses once the mission is complete. Come to think of it, why don't you try equipping that image pulse we just got?
Okay, so basically, Lumen is an image
and
pulse
selecting it
herself.
with a
It's
passive
completely
image
an
pulse screen.
illusion. It's not Jewel.
With that equipped, you'll be able to use my
Jewel
curation
is
ability.
long dead by this point.
Got it. I'll be able to give it a try later. It's so strange.
Guys,
though.
in
Every
case you
other
haven't
image
noticed,
Pulse we
there's
create has
been
this thing.
a massive
And
time
there's
skip
Lily,
between
acting like she's living
this
and
game and
breathing.
GV2.
I can't
And
be
I mean
sure,
like
because
several
for a while,
decades worth of
Luna
time
was
skip.
part of me.
So,
I was eventually able to
don't
release
get your
her,
hopes
but
up
that
for
might have something
seeing
to do with it.
past characters
I guess.
other
She
than
was
GV.
someone really important to you, right? Maybe that's why.
You know,
Anything's possible.
unless it's an image pulse, of course. This is like, this story is quite literally a soft reboot. Which is disappointing, to be honest. Okay, so let's go ahead and equip this. This gives us a pervasion. For 3 talismans consumed, we get like a free hit, essentially. And we'll do this for the EXP. Because leveling up actually does matter for the extra passive slots. And then we can equip some skills like Jota here. And that takes over, like, you know, you had like Luke Skywalker, Astral Spear, and all that in the previous games. Now it's taken up by the skill image pulses. However, GB does still has his own SP skills, all 3 of them. So that's nice. And Kieran has her own as the main.
I'm detecting a lot of dragon radiation downtown. This is more than I've ever felt before.
So, a primal dragon has finally shown up. One that isn't me, I mean.
Okay, I
So
just
in this
contacted
game,
Sumeragi's
an
peace experts.
SSR is a
They should be able to
3-star
evacuate the
passive
citizens from the
image
area
pulse.
by the time we
Or
arrive.
image pulse in general.
The guy on the line
So it
made
goes
me
from
careful
1
about
star,
deploying on
2
Christmas
star,
Eve,
and
though.
3 star. However, generally, like early on, you only see 1 star or 3 star. There is some 2 stars, but they're kind of rare from my own playtime. It really depends. But anyway, let's get started. Our first mission of GV.
Whoa.
You okay, Kieran?
This must be a walk in the park for you if you're already worrying about me. The Azure Striker sure is something.
That's not true.
Okay, fine. Just focus on the mission, okay? I'm gonna keep you busy with my new technique.
Yeah, the only way I could see
Yeah,
Copen returning is if he did go cyborg, like in the X games.
Kieran, Battle Priestess of Shadow Yakumo / Sumeragi. Moving out!
Otherwise, he'll show up like as an old man with a cane and everything. So now we have Arcchain, so now the game is easy.
Seems like the citizens were able to evacuate safely.
This primal dragon picked a terrible night to show up. Santa's got his work cut out for him.
Sumeragi peacekeepers are going berserk.
But the energy I'm sensing from him is the same as the primal dragon.
Try to keep up. Here's a bonus. It's not just the humans. Even the robots are going crazy.
Enemy!
That device there is a chain link. Shadow Yakumo set them up to assist battle priestesses in their duties. I can use chain lamps as anchors.
You're getting used to using Pervasion? Pervasion will use your talismans to automatically avoid attacks. So it's incredibly useful. Just be aware that talismans used up by Pervasion won't replenish.
At first glance, this may appear to be a dead end, but that won't stop this battle priestess.
Use your Arcchain to get some air. Then hit the next
So
chain
good thing
with
is the lamps do regenerate.
Arcchain repeatedly
You
to
can
climb
bring
up.
it back. Oh, and there's the skill, accidentally press the right stick. You have to use the right stick for these, so I end up pressing them by accident.
Condition, I'd be able to use my Azure Striker to neutralize them, but
As you can see,
Don't worry about that crap.
Pervasion
We just
picks
gotta
up
work
some
together
talismans.
and cut our way through.
you're right. Doesn't matter how we do it, as long as we get the job done.
Uh-oh. My bad, guys.
Hey, Kieran, I was wondering, what exactly are those chain lamps?
The principle behind them is similar to hexapiles. Originally, they were information terminals meant for Shadow Yakuma members to access data.
It seems that dispatching the peacekeepers worked against us here.
That's not entirely true. They did manage
So
to...
you might have heard a sound effect when I scored another 1,000 kudos.
Blaming yourself.
And that's because in this game, Lumen's song will actually dissipate after about a minute unless you score another 1,000 kudos.
There's a hexapile.
But as you can see, like as I'm getting hit, I'm also not losing kudos. And that's just how this game works. Basically on gutless, however, you'll see there's the kudos lock. And that's your penalty for getting hit. So you just score extra kudos
Busting it open would be a
in
waste
order to
of
get rid
time.
of the lock and
Time
you just
to
continue
unleash
on
your
as normal.
power, Gunvolt.
Well, time for GB to sign.
This is unbelievable. My power was so unstable before. Now I can control it so precisely.
That's all thanks to my radiant feathers. I can use my field to adjust the output.
My body feels so light. I have perfect air control as well.
You should be able to jump anywhere you want now. Gotta make sure I'm nearby though.
So a couple things about GB. For one, his flash field is passive now. And you can do this.
It looks like you're in peak condition, but your body is really overflowing.
Voltaic Buster.
Was it always like that?
No, not at all. Maybe I can use my dogs to teleport just like your archer. Anything you can do?
And he can also jump infinitely. He's basically God. This adaptive.
Sorry, I was
What's that?
sorry I was silent. I was eating just now.
Forms underneath.
That's no problem, man.
Anyway, now I can read some
Use
chat
my hopping ability in tandem with mid-air jumps to get over nasty terrain. You'll be able to rely on me when the time comes.
And also, GB just suppresses an enemy. That's pretty epic, honestly.
Also, you can do this. It's supposed to preserve your feathers gauge, which is at the top left. That determines his endurance.
Just copying a move from a non-adept I fought a long time ago.
A non-adept?
Also, he also has the
Kidding me.
dark chain. It's called Lightning Assault here.
Walls and ceilings seriously break this.
He looks like he's in God mode.
Ability was unbelievable. Yet to find another enemy as menacing as him.
Come on. What was it called again? You know.
He wasn't this broken in the Azure Striker Gunvolt 1 demo.
Nope. Actually designed to take down a single target without fail. Is it really that?
Even with your full power released, my feathers were able to keep you from going berserk. We should still be careful.
Yeah, he actually mentions Copen as the inspiration for Voltaic Buster.
From now on.
Not by name, but as like the only reference you're getting.
You could also think of it as your stamina.
Besides the image pulse.
It will decrease pretty slowly when you're doing nothing, but it'll drain very quickly when you
Mega
use the
Gamer
remaining
says, I'm
energy
sad
power
now. I
levels.
sold my Switch and bought my GB games on PS5 only for the new entry
You'll just
to be
return to your
exclusive.
doggy form. You won't go berserk
It
or
is
anything.
exclusive?
Got it. I'll keep it in mind.
It is pretty funny though. Like first, Jason Frudnick steals a lot of Copen's technology for his own,
Doggy form
and now GB is like, yeah, let me just casually swipe that for myself.
Feathers gauge will recover as long as I'm in the fight doing the fighting, so we'll work more
Or
efficiently
Copen.
by taking turns. However, I can't switch places
Rip
with you
Copen.
until the feathers gauge is at least 100% full. We just can't take any chances with your power. Don't forget that.
Understood. I'll do whatever I can to assist, even if it's only for a short time.
Also, if you really want to keep the gauge up, press down twice and keep it held the second time. You can concentrate your energy to keep the gauge from decreasing. You won't be able to move, but you'll still evade enemy attacks with pervasion. So it might come in handy at the right time.
I'll need some time to adjust to this, but I'll keep it in mind when I want to preserve the feathers gauge.
Alright, let's go. Now back to Dogvolt.
Doggo.
Dogvolt.
I'm sensing something. So
that's the only time we'll be able to use GB freely like that. From now on, it's all
Picked a
about that
fine day to
gauge,
take your dog for
keeping
a
that
walk.
gauge up.
Why's a cutie like you out all by yourself?
Which unfortunately means Gunvolt is the noob crutch of this game,
This is
and
very
not
different from your situation,
that much more
Gunvolt.
useful than that.
Come on now. We were just having a nice chat here.
Which is,
Why you gotta
again,
bring up some
disappointing.
other dude's name?
Kind of sad.
The name's Black Badge. How about you and me paint the town red on this holy night?
Sorry, I'm not into
The
smooth
name's
talkers
Black
like
Badge.
you.
How about you and
Besides,
me paint the
you're a
town red
wanted
on this
man.
holy night?
Ouch! Total ice queen. You're just gonna diss me like that? It's always like that, huh?
Ice, baby.
Nobody gives a damn. That's
It's
it.
always like that,
I've
huh?
had it.
Nobody
I'm
gives
gonna
a
destroy
damn.
everything on this holy night.
That's it. I've had it.
So I wish they made it like
Destroy
GV2 between
everything.
Culpin and Kieran. I agree.
Listen up, everybody. This isn't
I think that would have been a better setup.
This is officially canceled. Hip tap, hip
Alright, I don't have the skill yet.
all you head turners.
No, he wants to cancel Christmas.
No! Not Christmas!
Get to a romantic
What a nutslord.
hell.
This guy's all over the place. He's definitely gone berserk, but seems like he might still have a piece of himself.
Has he lost control of his emotions?
You like that? I never asked for this.
Nobody cancels Christmas. Not even Dr. Wiley cancels Christmas.
Didn't you? You're like the ultimate buzzkill. That's why you're still single.
Kieran, the dragon radiation is causing him to go out of control. It's not his fault.
Hey, calling out of control. I'm as cool as a cucumber, you handsome jock. I'm gonna beat you senseless until you.
Also, you guys notice they actually fade out the anime song before the boss fight now? They didn't do that before. I think people watched my review when I made fun of the fact that the anime music was playing during the boss dialogue. And one of the bosses is like, "Shut up!"
Too much
Wait.
anime.
What's this? Nani?
Oh.
You thought it was over? Ha! And now we got this. Well, it's time to release my true power too.
Full power.
Pasture once and for all.
Gunvolt.
My pleasure. This is gonna be off the hook.
Michael Jackson says that Kieran looks like she came straight out of Demon Slayer,
Bam.
out of Kimetsu no Yaiba.
Ultra Palmer.
Actually, yeah. She looks like that.
Thankfully, it's not like the Snake Lady in GB1 that revives infinitely. See, that was Jin. That's the other muse in this game, and under certain conditions, she can revive a boss, just like out of nowhere. And because we got the resurrection, by the way, the first time it's guaranteed to happen in the story. It's just to show the player that's the thing that happens. But yeah, because of that, we got a resurrection bonus. That gives us an extra pull in our little gacha system. So that's nice.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Gotcha. BB! A blade of light will cut you down. Oh, we got the 3-star Joda. Oh. Yeah, when you see the quote like that, that means you're getting a 3-star.
That sounds good for lunch, dude.
Got the 3-star Quinn.
Was that another
You got
muse
2
sentiment
3
like
stars.
you, Lumen?
Epic.
No, I can tell it's a
Maybe you're
different energy
cursed
from
about
the
those
muse.
2 stars?
There is some 2-stars, but they're kind of
I
rare.
think this one's a
You're
different
mostly
type.
going to see a 1 or 3-star.
Is there someone attempting to manipulate the primal dragons? I sure hope not.
Alright.
Dang, my bad. I didn't realize I was
Ezekiel
crashing here so
Mascolo
wrong.
says, with how much of a
Being
pushover
kept under
enemies
close
are, it
observation.
looks more like a
After
Sonic
thorough
type game
inspection,
than a Mega Man
his
game.
results were no different from any other normal
This is
adept.
because
He
it's
also
neither
claimed to know
fun.
nothing
This is
about that
Azure's
Septima
tracker
that resembled
combo.
in use.
I thought you were
And
a
also
real
a
piece
Sonic
of
great
work
at it.
during our fight. But now you
Who's
seem
voice?
like a
Who's
fine
dub
guy.
voicing BB?
Wait, for real?
I could look that up
Hell
actually.
Yeah. You think I'm fine?
Yeah, sure. You aren't the total ladies' man you think you are, though.
Ouch! Oh, blow! So that's how it is.
I think it's Ryan Colt
Okay,
Levy.
hear me out. Are you guys always dealing with this dragon radiation and primal dragon stuff?
This was actually the first time the Bureau of Dragon
Yeah,
Saviors has
BB
deployed,
is Ryan
but
Colt
yeah.
Levy.
From
Loomis,
here on
Diana
out, we will be
Garnett.
dealing with that
Kieran
stuff.
is Kelly
It's part of our
Baskin, and
duties
of
here.
course, Gunvolt himself
After
is
seeing
Sean
what the dragon
Chiplock.
radiation did to the peacekeepers, I'm sure of one thing. Only
That's a
I,
great
with my
voice
radiant
actor.
fetters, can seal the
Mhm.
power of the primal dragons without succumbing to dragon radiation.
Yeah, I don't vibe with that at
But
all.
for Week Backers are gonna
You were
take a
just gonna
picture of
work
something
yourselves to
because
death like that?
I need to show something to
No
TGP real
way.
quick.
Besides, I got some amends to make.
Are we taking a
Come
picture
on,
of?
let me on your team.
Basically, I
Your
made a
feathers
Moai
thing, I shouldn't
sculpture
have another
with
dragon
concrete
problem,
to
right?
Sure, that's
Be
fine.
right back.
Welcome aboard, Black Badge.
Just like that? You sure about this, Kitty?
There's only so much we can do with just you and me. I'll take any help we can get. If a cat walked in here now, I'd hire them.
Oh, hey! I'm even better than a cat. Unless, of course, you need a cat. Meow.
Actually, the position is filled.
I was just joshing, pulling your leg.
Thoughts on the
Anyway,
X-Buster song?
You two just feel free to call me
It's a
BB.
classic.
Let's do this.
Hey, BB, seeing your Septima gave me an idea for a
Yeah,
new way to use my
yeah,
feathers.
Yoshi, this crew is about to get
Dang,
very
I actually did you a
masculine
solid. That's dope.
once we're done.
Yeah, your Septima did at least. I can hold down the button and release it to throw even more powerful talismans.
Hold and release. So your fetters got a charge shot? That seems like it's real handy dandy.
It's funny, the first
not
4
quite as
bosses in this
powerful as
game
that,
are all
but I
male,
can use it
and then
together
the
with regular
second half is all
talismans to take
female.
down tough opponents.
It's kind of hilarious how they split it up. Not a charge shot. Alright, chat. Where do we go here? Cyber-Kowloon, Stormy Megafloat, or the Old Capitol Temple? Blue. Purple. Cyber. Yeah, Kieran gets all dudes. So yeah, I see, okay, I've seen a lot of blue. So we'll go blue. Cyber Daydream. Well, we are getting a harem in this game, however it doesn't involve Kieran.
Cyber-Kowloon City. The most famous amusement center in the country. X-Shutter can kill someone at that speed.
I'll use my
Hey, remember Mega Man X2?
Ooh, this place is a dump. I thought it was supposed to be the best in the country.
That's actually the theme of this place.
Getting real sick of all these shutters. I'm about to lose it and tear them apart.
Oh.
Get a hold of yourself, Kitty.
Easy peasy. Take this. Easy peasy. Bonus. Keeping it going. We'll have no problem jumping across these rooftops. It doesn't get easier than this.
It won't be funny if you slip and fall, though. At least I can fly.
Too slow. Easy. Still got it. One more.
Oops. Oh look, there's a Lumen poster.
I'm sensing the primal dragon nearby. It should be inside that building.
Or actually, is it,
Shadows are in our way.
yeah, they could
What should we
swim.
do, kitty?
Do you even need to ask? We're breaking through the window.
I missed the image chip. That's okay. Ow! Them lasers, though. Ah. And that's the downfall of pervasion right there. Oh boy, remember Mega Man Zero? No, Jewel is not back. It's just an illusion. Basically, with Kieran's Radiant Fetters Septima, she can give form to Gunvolt's memories in the most like anime way possible. So it's not the real Lumen, but it's like yeah, it's just a little nod, just like the way to bring back Lumen into the game without making it entirely nonsensical. I mean, it's still nonsensical, but I'm gonna equip this. And there's also Kudo song stuff. That's how you change your Kudo songs. Yeah, it's not the real Lumen though. That's all you need to know. She's just kind of there.
It's just a fever dream.
Yep.
Primal Dragon Septima seems to have control.
When did that happen? It just dawned on me. Why in the world does an arcade have such insane defense?
Now we gotta deal with proximity mines. Kitty, stay out of their sensors' range.
Got it. I can even use my arc chain to zip. All the elevators seem to be stuck at the top.
Most of the electronic facilities here are out of
Yeah,
order.
let's get away from that.
We'll just have to go on foot.
What's going on here? A Dustia? What kind of game is that?
I have trouble even imagining how far modern games must have advanced compared to what I know.
I mean, you were sealed away for ages, right?
What games did you play,
Free
Gunvolt?
after all that time, old man. Just try and catch me.
Kieran, if you keep messing around, you really will get caught.
Oh. We did it.
Nice.
Snaky boy.
Jeez, what do you think you're doing? Running around my castle and messing everything up! So you're Kieran. Don't mind us. We're just here to seal your dragon away. I don't think
It's not a girl, guys.
I need this
I know it sounds like
power
one,
more manly.
but
Hell yeah! Witness the true power of a genius pro gamer! Round one! Here I come!
Oh my god, a genius pro gamer!
wow, a gamer in my video games.
There's no way an arcade
It's incredible! A professional gamer!
super easy with my overclock. So you
Watch out! The gamer do be gaming!
Gamer at play. Watch out.
I'm gonna be the manliest man alive! Hell yeah! This is so weird. He's still talking like a normal person, but his actions seem totally out of control.
You're right about him being out of control. This can't be his true personality. We have to stop him.
Don't waste your time. I already analyzed all the data I collected on you while you were on your way here. My calculations are never wrong. Fine then. I'll just seal away those calculations of yours.
And also pass those calculations.
I don't know why you can't block those. It's like she can block stuff with her sword, but not these apparently. Screw this!
Gunvolting time.
It's Morbin time. And there's the main theme. Just in time. Oh! Oh wait, there's more.
Nice.
Ruh-roh.
Are you ready for round 2?
Basically.
Let's stop him for good this time, Kitty.
I legit didn't know where the boss was. The portrait was in the way. Or I did it anyway.
No, we got a Maverick in the chat.
Oh no!
We got rid of the Maverick in the chat.
Enemy deleted.
Oh my god, both me, the Kima, and Yoshia destroyed him. That was a 3-way attack.
LOL. Yeah, scores are really high in this game. I have not seen an S rank outside the intro stage.
5 million. Oh, the gamer, not the gamer.
Mytol. Uh-oh. We got 3-star GB. I mean, excuse me, Dogvolt. Why have I turned into this dog thing?
After returning Sheeran to normal, we filled him in on the situation.
So now GB
I'm
can
so sorry
have a
for causing
fever
trouble.
dream about himself.
Don't sweat it.
Yes, we unlocked the memory of himself as a doggo.
Epic.
Working my butt off. I'm happy to have someone as reliable as you.
It's a dude gamer.
Kieran, that's totally not what you said to me when I joined.
A genius pro gamer like Sheeran will be a valuable asset to the team. If you want to earn some respect around here, BB, you should get started on that mountain of paper.
The reason he sounds like a girl is because his voice actor is a girl. However, it is definitely a small little boy.
Come on, guys. Please don't fight because of me.
Yep.
I mean, he has a whole character arc about
Sheesh.
wanting to become a real
This
man,
is about
so.
to get even crazier.
I thought of a new sword technique during our mission to save you, Sheeran.
Damn. So quote unquote cute boys are not even considered men anymore? Jeez.
Yoshi, you're about to make me get out the entire
You got
voice
one
cast
new
list.
update. How's life as Battle Priestess Kieran 2.0?
All I know is it's a
But
female
don't
voice
get
actor.
too carried away. It's not that big of a deal,
Well,
really.
I have 2 hands
Well,
and a keyboard.
right. By holding down and pressing attack in midair, I can perform a spinning slash attack that's effective against enemies on the ground. It'll cost
Hey,
me to
remember
descend
Zero?
quickly, so it's not great for racking up kudos.
That's right, all of her boss
Attack
skills
power
are
is totally
basically
worth
Zero's
it.
techniques.
You know,
As if it wasn't obvious enough.
got nerfed in this fighting game. This isn't a game. This is real life.
No, it isn't. What are you talking about, Kieran? You crazy? 3-star GB increases maximum feathers gauge. XP and Kudos log. That's useful for score running. But we're not about that life right now. Let's get. Oh yeah, this one's pretty cool. And yes, we can equip 2 Jodas because we have a separate rank. LOL.
The VA for Sharon is somebody called Risa May Bushia.
All right, red or purple, people?
We got 1 vote for purple, 2 for red, another 1 for purple. Votes are even. Red.
Red blending.
Red. It is.
Red is actually my favorite.
Nice.
The dragon has appeared at a temple in the old city. Yet another odd location.
The votes were even, and then we had like
just happened to be there
5
when it
reds in a row.
transformed into a primal dragon. It seems the security has been fully mechanized. Not exactly what you'd expect from a temple.
If the dragon radiation also caused it to go haywire, this won't be a simple task.
Dispatch. Red is the guy that goes Shinku.
Hadouken. Shinku. That's my Shinku.
Temple's all the way up there? A strange location for one.
Higher altitudes are considered safer these days. Probably not safe from primal dragons, though.
I wonder if this gate is built with Sumeragi tech.
It's wide open. That must be the dragon's
Oh,
handiwork.
I didn't see either.
Looking at it though, isn't it a bit much? This is a temple.
That's a chain fire lamp.
Gravity lantern. Yes.
Fine. I thought the chain lamps were supposed to be data terminal. Ninja!
Ninja.
There's a ninja here.
That's the funniest line in the game right there.
The arcane won't need jack for me here.
Like, what were they thinking when they wrote that one?
This stone wall.
Ninja. People don't do that, dude.
Ninja.
Ninja.
Even people at Shadow-Yakumo don't have many nice things to say about this place. There's always something about how they spend their money.
Seriously?
Yo guys, you guys remember that I'm playing right now Mega Man Star Plus 2? The version that I'm playing is Circle X Ninja!
Ninja. They come in like ninja. Like freaking Pokemon. Sir, what's your name? Ninja.
Ninja!
I guess they're the ones that evolve into Greninja.
Hey guys, I got a new Pokemon. Its name is Ninja! I also caught another one. It's called Shadinja!
Oh, that's a pretty good one.
It's a speck of dust.
Hello, Speck of Dust.
What?
Hello!
What the? You buy cement just so you can make the Easter Island heads?
Yes, I did.
Why? Why is this even necessary?
Listen.
Is the gameplay good? Judge for
It's
yourself, I
extremely-
guess, but I think it's really good.
Listen, Spec. It's extremely necessary. Extremely necessary. I don't know how to explain why, but it is extremely necessary.
You have an addiction right here.
No! That's an
It's an addiction, indeed.
No,
You gotta
it's not.
fix that.
No.
Yes, it is. What?
Listen, even if it was, it's a healthy addiction.
How is it healthy? You're addicted to freaking heads of Easter Island.
Just spec question.
What?
Are you a ninja?
The only disappointing thing about the gameplay is just the fact that Gunvolt got shafted into the sidekick role.
I don't even know how to answer that. I'll just say, maybe crazy.
But yes, Spec, it's extremely necessary. Like the whole concept is that I was making concrete plates, and then I had like some leftover concrete, so I was like, hey, let's make a moai.
Oh, so that's what they call them. Okay.
Yeah.
I just call them Easter Island heads.
I mean, people will understand you. People in the chat, please post the moai emoji down there. Thank you ever so much.
He means the weird-looking giant stone heads that you see at Easter Island.
They know about it, fam. Don't worry.
I kind of question what you dream about at night.
He dreams about the Moyus, of course.
Is he by any chance their leader or something?
Listen, imagine this. Imagine Base and Base EXE. They have Moai hats. And they starring Fast and Furious. That's one of my dreams.
Yeah, Kieran's just a screen wipe like Copen.
I don't think I'll ever be able to wipe that image from my head
my
now.
principles to raise a hand against
I don't know if I'll be able to unsee that.
Even if I want to
Oh, fellas.
these muscles
And they thought the spec was chaotic.
my muscles together with my duelist
I am to a certain extent. You see, unlike you, I like to think small. Because I'm a speck of dust, which are
Here
pretty
comes
small.
the pop!
Hey, ShadowRock.
My muscles, together with my duelist, Septima, are gonna waste me. Rah, come on,
Oh, you're approaching me?
I can't beat the crap out of you without getting close.
Hi.
Wait, is this an IP address in the... Why is there an IP address right here?
It's not an IP address.
What is this thing?
She's referring to something in the mob chat.
What?
Nothing but muscles too.
Yeah, he's the perfect example of a meathead. I mean, it's probably
Oh my god.
Neo, stop sending your IP address everywhere.
No.
Settle in the ring. Like a true wrestler.
You know, I'm gonna do something, and then I'm gonna delete it real quick.
Alright.
Oh hey, if Cayman survives this, I can show off voltaic chains.
Duelist Dimension. That sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh game name.
Yes, he's a true duelist, don't you know? Well, unfortunately,
Yeah,
no resurrection this time.
Oh. Very sad.
And now we got the best man on team.
The Duelist!
Yes.
Fun. This team is shaping up to be something great. It's got a Duelist, a gamer,
And now,
pro gamer.
my friends, we do indeed have the Ryu engine. The Dragon Punch.
Ryu engine. Ryu engine. The engine of Ryu.
What do we get? Not safe work for Kieran. Well, NT is one step ahead of you on that one.
OMG, is that a freaking furry?
Indeed.
That's it, I'm gone. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I don't deal with furries.
myself in rage like that. I, Cayman, will live with this failure
Well, there we go.
forever. I swear on these
Wow,
muscles
I
that
guess
I will
I
make
guess
amends.
she must hate
Please
ship
find
like
a
that.
way, any way, for me to be of use.
It wasn't your fault that you went out of control.
Don't worry, guys. We do have some tolerance.
It's me.
Also, oh my God, he's literally Jotaro.
You can do good by saving others who are
I
going
swear
through
on
the
these
same thing you
muscles
did.
that I will make amends.
Gunvolt,
Please find a
you
way,
may look
any
like a
way
little
for me to
puppy,
be yours.
but you have sharp eyes.
Gunvolt, you may
Those
look like a
eyes
little
of
puppy,
yours
but you
have
have
seen the
sharp eyes.
path of training through to its conclusion.
Those eyes of yours
You
have seen the path
are
of
a true
training
man.
through its conclusion.
I,
You are a
Kieran,
true
swear
man.
that these
What are you
muscles
talking
will
about? He's a
serve
dog!
you. Even should my flesh and
I,
bone be
Cayman,
ground to
sure that
dust.
these muscles will serve you.
Thank you.
Even should my
Counting on
flesh
you,
and
Cayman.
bone be ground to dust.
Now give it my all.
Cayman is
Now,
so good.
Gunvolt, my muscle brother.
My muscle
I'll
brother.
give it my all.
Manly hug
Now,
for
Gunvolt,
you.
my muscle brother.
Alright, extra manly hug for the chat. Let's go.
Some warning would be appreciated.
We're having a Berserk
Gunvolt,
JoJo's Bizarre
you have
Adventure
exemplary
Baki moment here.
hamstrings, even for a beast
Epic.
like you.
Gumball, you have exemplary hamstrings, even for a beast like you.
Wow, you two really are fast friends. That's great.
No, seriously, Cayman is the best character in this game, no cap.
This would make an awesome
I like him already. He's great.
Wait until you see this next part.
Seeing your hand-to-hand fighting style inspired me to come up with a new sword technique, Cayman.
Hamstrings.
I always say that taking on
The
tough
new food
opponents is the
technique,
best
Cayman.
way to improve yourself.
I always say that taking on tough opponents is the best
what's the
way to
technique
improve
like?
yourself.
If I hold up and press the attack
So,
button on
what's the
ground,
technique
I
like?
can do a jumping attack that's perfect for
If I
fighting
hold-
airborne enemies.
If I hold up and press the attack button on the ground, I can do a real jumping attack that's perfect for fighting airborne
Cayman!
enemies.
Whoa, you can't
Watch
just
your
say
mouth,
that.
boy. You need to wash that mouth out. How dare
The
you
Dread
almost
Punch.
copyright strike the stream?
It took me a while to actually get the joke. Oh my god!
So this mission is at Neptune, that
Jesus.
marine distribution center.
Yep, they went
These
there.
primal dragons show up in the most wild
The
places.
Dragon Punch. Sorry, we already modified.
It was all in our minds, but Cayman's the one who said it out loud.
Nothing. I just don't have fond memories associated with water.
Is that so?
Gavlink says DP is a general term in fighting games. No comment from DP means a lot of things. But it's copyrighted! I know about it.
Gotta watch out, or Ryu from Streets will copyright your stream.
Jeez, it's really pouring.
You may be able to take advantage of the rain.
I mean, he belongs to the
Dragon
streets.
undetected.
One slip and
You
we're
don't want to
finished.
deal with Ryu from Streets. He'll tell you all about the newest seasons of The Simpsons all day
We'll
long.
just have to be extra careful. Whoa,
There's no
seems like the
escape.
tanks floating around here are filled with flammable liquid. I don't think our attacks will damage them, but enemy explosives are a different story.
You're in big trouble if you destroy a foothold.
Dang, that
from the
skill's
open
actually
sea.
pretty broken.
You need to clear them out quickly, or at least be extra careful. Kieran,
Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys. If you fall in this game, you don't die. You just, respawn, kind of like in Dive.
Just like a gamer. Gamers don't die. They respawn.
Indeed.
waves are getting even rougher.
I'm starting to feel
So yes, this game is officially under Rookie Hunter mode.
Place.
that has nothing to do with
Shadowrock, you're a true gamer.
I can use my Azure striker on your inner ear to relieve some of that for you.
thanks, but I think I'll pass. That sounds pretty scary.
It does?
You know, JD, I heard that you hate water.
And today Shadowrock says it's gaming
Primal
time.
dragon transformation.
It's game.
I set them underwater.
Oh, so that's why you hated it. I thought maybe you were just a bad swimmer or something.
I'm trained in just about any skill that would be useful on a mission. I'm quite confident.
Ruh-roh. It's another boss.
Damn, more patrol planes are showing
It's
up.
Machine
Sumeragi
Kennedy.
newest seaplanes, right? Looks like it's already out of control.
Oh, that's supposed to be a plane?
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to.
Oh, whoa.
How was it?
Alright, it doesn't reset the boss fight.
Right now, the world is in danger.
Oh.
We have a better chance than anyone of doing something about it. We have no time to waste worrying about things and having pity parties for ourselves. You better not forget that.
You're right, Kieran. Thank you.
As long as you understand. Let's go! Gunvolt!
UVC says stop taking a dip, sorry.
Divine Ruin Heresy!
But the water is, the water is... Okay, it looks awful. I don't have an excuse.
He's telling you to stay hydrated, fam. That's why he likes the water.
Yeah, I mean, he's pretty crazy lately.
Stability is second to...
You want to make sure you don't overheat.
Yes. Also, I thought there was a speck of dust, but this is Quinn.
We
Hello, fam.
remember the hidden blocks from Mega Man? Okay, they're not here, but they remind me of it, kinda.
Spent a long time mulling over this, but I don't think I've ever heard of another game series where the main character being playable is a gimmick.
Hey, remember the MC5?
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
You guys got me!
Dad Bolt.
You guys get what I mean.
Nothing over here. Okay.
That nasty wind was really something else. It's thanks to that storm we were able to make it this far without our target noticing.
Dark Ball.
From head to toe. Let's get this
No, Anime Watcher. You may have to unlock X or X7, but at least you have New Game Plus in that game, and he's fully playable from that point on.
And unfortunately, Gunvolt 3 doesn't have a thing like that.
so it can.
No! Deal breaker.
I could tell this warehouse was huge from the outside. I can still hardly believe how much space is here.
Sumeragi must have spent tons of money putting this fully automated distribution center together.
Do you do much online shopping, Kitty?
I hate to admit it, but yeah, quite a bit. Shadow is in the middle of
I don't know about no guy
basically like my lifeline.
called Virgil Gatling, but I sure do know that there's a storm that is approaching.
Oops! That's another thing, I keep hitting the X button by accident.
Divine
Rip.
Heresy.
Alright, I gotta jump out of it at least.
People shop online all the time without thinking.
You know, that attack has a pretty long name, so I'm just going to call it the Gig Crush.
Sumeragi has this image of being
Basically.
a evil corporation, but it's
I don't know what they were thinking with the attack name, to be honest. They could have just called it Divine Ruin Heresy, but no, they just had to add on to it.
failures to increase their knowledge and
Yeah, like, I didn't have audio for that when I was editing the review. It was like, man, they stay on this still for a long time. How long does it take for her to say this thing?
Oh, it takes a bit.
It's like, I'm just so used to, you know, the bosses or gunvolts were just really short. Heck, Gunvolt doesn't even say the attack name until he actually, you know, does it in the game.
Battle priestess for Shadow Yakumo, on loan to Sumeragi's dragon saviors.
He just keeps short by having one catchphrase each time.
As for the authorization, I'll get that later.
Sumeragi.
She couldn't even say something like, it's Kieran time, or nothing like that. No, she had to say, hidden 90 seconds live. Divine Ruin.
I don't care what number right it is. I don't even know what the other 91 are.
You know, just make it a more subtle Virgil reference. Just say it's time for judgment.
Yeah.
Because he was a judgment cut.
So Virgil goes like, it's judgmenting time?
Yes.
Hate to break it to you, but we're a hands-on, in-the-field sort of company, so I couldn't care less about any of that. I can live without that entry level, 5 years of experience needed stuff. I really don't need a family like that.
Kieran's right though about the job thing. Why is it entry level if you have no experience, or if you need experience? But if you don't got any, so how's it entry level?
It's like, it reminds me of those job interviews that say, hey, you need 20 years of experience to get this job.
But we start hiring
like,
at 18.
Yeah, literally that. You must be 18 years old with 20 years.
Adding fuel to the fire, Kitty. With managers like you.
I see math isn't a requirement for this job.
See, there's no reasoning with you. I'm putting you on her.
Let's go! Gunvolt!
I'm putting you on a performance improvement plan.
Second run. Divine Ruin Heresy!
There it is, hitting 90 seconds ride. Divine Ruin Heresy.
And then there's that pause. Oh hey, we're getting the resurrection.
Oh no, it's a spoiler.
No! Oh yeah, fun fact chat, Inticrades told us not to show this character in the review for some reason.
Which made it really tough, cause her showing up was the only time you ever got the gold kudos meter.
Oof.
Yikes. Whatever. Just accept the feeling.
Gunvolt! Hitting 90-second run. Divine Ruin Heresy!
Well, that's the first 4 taken care of. I don't know what the condition is, but I think it has to do with how well you're playing. So maybe it's the gold kudos thing. I don't know. Or maybe not. I think it's just like if you're going fast enough. Then again, I didn't get the time bonus here.
Or maybe it's just gotcha luck again.
I don't know. Because the game doesn't actually explain what the conditions are. Even though there's a whole how to play section that explains everything about the game's mechanics except for that one thing.
Then that'd be a spoiler!
It would.
Metal. Jota.
No way to run a business. Oh hey, a 3-star Apollo. I never gotten this one, I don't think.
Reamer luck. Reamer luck.
Yeah, and you get credits if you get a dupe.
Nice.
See folks, they may not have been a dire stream this week, but you still get your gotcha.
True.
Damn it. I'm appalled at how much trouble I caused the innocent people of the city. I, Apollo, sincerely apologize for my actions. To repay you for saving me, I wish to dedicate myself to assisting the Dragon Saviors.
Her voice acting off.
Come on. It's another dude.
Apollo, how about we put you in charge of keeping an eye on the personnel? HR seems like a good fit for you.
Good idea,
Deal?
Kieran. You have a tough time keeping track of
Okay,
all the new
sorry,
stuff by yourself.
got disconnected because everybody went quiet.
Very well. In that
Sorry.
case, I'd like to fast track some attitude adjustments for the cheeky.
It's because at one
Any
moment I was
objections?
doing the voiceover and
Talking about me?
I forgot that this game does have voice acting.
Yeah, I was saying, it's like, has this been what you guys been doing? Did you start the voice acting so Neo would voice everything?
Yeah. Listen, you cannot blame me. I have the stream muted just so I don't hear the SARS voice repeat itself, like
Oh yeah.
here and in the stream.
Here's a feature I didn't really mention in the review, but if you press X, you can actually go back and listen to all the dialogue again if you missed something. That's neat.
Yeah, you showed it off the intro stage, but you never talked about it.
You have a keen eye, Battle Priestess.
I forgot
What
to.
sort of ability have you been
I
practicing?
also forgot to talk about one gripe I have with this game, and that's the autoplay feature for the cutscenes. It deactivates by itself every cutscene. So you have to re-enable it every single time. I don't like that.
That's right.
That's a basic visual novel
It's
feature.
not my place to
Alright.
ask, but aren't you playing things a bit loose?
No way. I think
All I know is that
everything
this guy looks like $1 million. This Apollo guy.
Oh hey,
That
it's the
completes our
harem.
record of the incident that occurred in the aforementioned country.
And
with
holy
Layla's Septima.
bonkers.
Thanks for the report, Sistina. You and Layla must have put in
Hey, you
long
know what? I'll take the
hours
melons
gathering
over the
all that
children.
information.
Yeah, I agree. This is fine.
Now that these primal
Likewise.
dragons have appeared, we can't just
Likewise.
sit by and watch.
MILF is
I have
better
a
than
feeling
Wally's.
This is that child's handiwork. It would be so much easier if Sumeragi would just open up and share their info and tech with other countries.
Holding
Yep, it's another
exclusive
error
technology
too.
regarding Septimus grants them a significant advantage over other countries. Sumeragi
Her
will
name is
never
even
give that up.
Sistina, and
So
you know,
we just be
Aruto
wasting
is
time
a
trying to
sister,
cooperate,
big sister.
And we don't have that kind of time to spare.
So
Our
it all
investigation
makes
this
sense.
one's organic,
Primal dragons
so the
reveal
melons make
that
sense.
Layla's Jinn can
Yes.
control them while they are weakened or unconscious.
Which means we have our trump card. Now we just need to get to that child. If we hope to get anything done, we need to get a move on. Layla, can you sense it? The Child of Hope's location?
How shall we proceed? Sumeragi's barriers are unparalleled. It will be near impossible to enter the country through them.
I don't know about you guys,
We
but I
have
think
our
her
new
hair
APF
looks
warheads,
great.
don't we? They should have no trouble with any barriers.
I should have known you already had a plan.
Oh yeah, so when he says
Missiles
Child of Hope,
deployed
what did you
post-haste.
think it was?
Thanks, Sistina. I'll inform the research team myself.
My pleasure.
The answer
All
is something I
glory to
didn't
Prince
expect.
Zed's magnificent plan.
I was gonna say Midel, but considering the time jump, she's not probably not a kid anymore.
Yeah. I was thinking it's gonna be some kind of human, but okay, that probably gave it away. Anyway,
Missiles?
continuing.
Isn't the entire country protected by a huge barrier?
Well, it looks like the missiles have already slipped right past it. Are you
Ah,
freaking kidding
it's
me?
Kieran!
The border guard is trying to intercept them. This strange force field appears to be diverting all attacks.
And the gamer.
That force field might be the same thing that allowed them to pass the barrier.
Sharon, are you able to calculate the coordinates of the missiles in real time?
Hell yeah! That shouldn't be a problem for my Septima. But what are you planning to do?
Yeah. We need to enter this country. What should we do? I'll just throw a bunch of missiles at it. That'll work.
I've never tried it myself, but with those coordinates, my Azure Striker should be capable of the same.
Is this literally like, remember Mega Man 02?
Just try that out
Hey,
now?
remember Mega Man?
First time?
Yeah.
On top of some missiles?
Those
We didn't get it all out of our
missiles
system with
extremely
X2.
high speed. Even if you were able to warp as you say, any slight miscalculation of the coordinates would be a hell of a workers' comp claim.
You don't have to worry about that. I have total confidence in Sheeran. After that, it will all be up to me.
No pressure or anything, right? I'll still do it though.
I'll go with you then. You can do that, right? Just one more person shouldn't be a problem.
I make no promises that this will work.
If you went by yourself and ended up going primal,
Don't worry,
no one
Gunvolt.
would be
It'll
there
work
to
through the
stop
power
you.
of anime.
Besides, you'll be fine, right, TV?
Power
leave the
of
rest up
God,
to me.
and anime is on my
Got
side.
it.
And plot
Keep
armor.
kidding. The rest of you, assist Sheeran however you can.
Alright, it's time for the intermission stage. Let's go.
Let's go, man.
Another sun.
Walk in the light in his name, venture to the future in his name, in the name of the King of the End.
What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh?
Thank goodness! Looks like the warp went without a hitch.
Your Azure Striker really can do anything. Makes me want to give you a hard time about
Makes
it.
me want to give you a hard time about
Please
it.
don't.
Kieran puss.
Honestly, outside of an emergency like this, I would rather not do
She
that
really
ever
loves
again.
teasing
It
Gunvolt.
was really nerve-wracking.
Some bitterness tied behind it.
It's a nice duo, I'll give it them that much.
You should be able to get inside from there.
Wait, is there? Yeah, there is.
No way. They're inside the missile too?
I don't even want. What is that?
Nani?
Seems to be the device
Nani in that core?
force field I mentioned earlier.
Destroy big old shiny thing?
Analyze it with my Septima. And as far as I can tell, that missile.
This pause was kind of unnecessary, to be honest. This could have been a story plus mode segment.
Expand the force field from that device to damage its target.
Experience has taught me to investigate anything that glows.
Completely neutralized.
Looks like it. Let's get to it.
Wow, it took you that long to figure it out, guys. Wonderful.
The device is no longer operational. Now, hurry to the next missile. Stop there. The next missile is closing in. Should be able to jump. Looks like the boosters are unlocked. Hurry up.
Remember X5 when the trains were getting destroyed?
Or, you know, 03, where the missile disconnected.
It's kind of like a combination.
We found the field generator.
2 down. Time to head to the next missile. Easy. This one's even further away than the last one. The boosters are detecting it. We need to get out of there.
So that's what they call cutting.
Ninja!
Doesn't look like we'll be able to go any further on the outside. We'll need to find the head from the inside.
Unfortunately, Frybo, Quinn couldn't stay in this series because Gunvolt's not allowed to be happy.
Exactly. Never ever. He can't even stay at the protagonist of his own series.
Like, even by comparison, Koba's got it much better off in X.
Yeah. Zippity zoop. Well, it's time to meet the leader of the Titans.
Welcome us. My, this is such an honor.
Who's there?
The sun!
How'd it get so bright all of a sudden? Is all of this your doing?
We bring you this breaking news as a new heat advisory is now in effect for this area.
Oh god!
It turns
Global warming!
Turns out there are 2 suns for some reason. What is this, Tatooine?
Thames? Is that the name of your organization?
Global warming is real.
Correct.
Okay, just go back, and is that a reference to Solar Boy Janko?
Thanks to one of our members.
Tayo! Or, you know,
Tayo!
Oh my
She
god!
was able to track your activities.
Yes, turns out Jin belongs to Layla.
Is that the same type as
That's why she don't talk.
Don't tell me.
He's a stand.
That's the power that could revive the primal
Because remember when they extracted Midle's Septima, she couldn't talk either.
Oh my. Please accept my apologies for that. That was an experiment of ours, as part of our research into the primal dragons.
An experiment? Research? You were just making their rampages worse.
I can understand why you'd be upset, but now that we're done with introductions... Let's talk about that power of yours. I'd like to measure it in real time, in the midst of battle.
Come at me, bro.
Just what is the dragon ruler?
The one-winged angel. Da, 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 da.
Your You're Sumeragi's renowned, all-powerful Azure striker. Just so you know, my golden trillion is no slouch either.
Golden trillion? It looks like a fire signal.
Not quite. My golden trillion is closer to that which illuminates all the Septima of the sun. Here I come!
Power of nuclear fusion?
Yeah, it's illegal.
I am Sephiroth. I am awesome. You are not.
Burn to ash. A brilliant light from which one must avert their eyes. The golden dawn.
Yeah, this is like the only boss you have to tag him
Will
first.
you be able to look straight on?
The light of a trillion suns? Big
My
talker, aren't
little
you?
ones.
Let's go! Gunvolt! Hidden 90-second run! Divine Ruin Heresy!
Bow down to your lord. Oh my god, giant sword. I destroyed the dinosaurs just because I was bored. I'm Sephiroth.
Sephiroth.
Wonderful. I knew you would be strong. I expected nothing less from the former primal dragon and his companion.
What are you trying to accomplish by launching these missiles?
Well, about that. First, let me clear up your misunderstanding. This
We're not the
isn't a
bad
missile.
guys, I swear.
It's just a means of transport. Though it is made from a missile, so I guess you're half right.
Means of transport?
That's right, folks.
This country is
The missiles
protected
aren't
by a
even
powerful
live.
barrier,
They were
so
just
this was
riding
the
on the
only way we
missiles
could
into the
break it.
country.
I'll
Great
admit
plan,
it
everybody.
makes for a rather violent entrance, but we needed to enter the country by any means necessary. My associates should have already disembarked from their transports at this point.
What a way to make an
Now,
entrance.
I could explain exactly why we're here, but I wouldn't want you to get in our way.
Look, if you want to sneak into a country, just make fake IDs like a normal person.
I'll be seeing you.
Hold it!
Later.
He's gone. He said he's with a
Like, we're in a year something XDX and people have magic powers. You can make something.
I know it's not a real missile, but we should stop that field generator just in case.
Alright. Completion bonus.
Dreamer luck. Dreamer luck.
Come on, channel your energy, chat. Carrera, ooh. Got Zed. Teseo. Please don't ruin my stream. And no 3 stars. Oh well.
Also, not gonna lie, when I get around to recording this game for my channel, every time at the end when those outlines of Kieran and Gunvolt merge together, I'm gonna make a bonk sound effect because look, they're just headbutting each other.
Yeah. Boom.
Let's see. Wait, that's the Marine Distribution Center, Neptune. Are they trying to disrupt the supply chain?
Wait a minute. These are all places where the binding brands are stored.
Are you talking about the glaives? Those things that kept me sealed in the Institute?
Like, I use a different sound effect for each video.
No, the
I use the regular bonk. I use the scout saying bonk from Team Fortress 2. I use a frying pan sound
As for
effect.
the origin of the glaives, aka the binding brands,
I'll need like
there are 4 binding
10
brands
more.
in total, and attempts have been cited in the exact places where the brands are stored. That must be what they're after.
Alright, speaking of attempts, I like that you used Gaia the Fierce Knight when I was talking about it.
Yeah.
No, no.
He's a knight. I hate him.
Knights of
Originally
the
created to bolster the
That was
nation's
really good.
spiritual defenses by controlling the dragon veins, paths of energy that flow throughout the land.
It's like, what's a knight card that Yugi always uses? Ah,
Oh,
Gaia.
of course.
So removing the brand shouldn't
Gaia, the
immediately
fierce
cause a problem.
knight.
We're talking about a bunch of villains who launched missiles into the country. They gotta be up to no good.
You're right. No matter what they're planning, we can't let them steal the brands right from under us. Dragon Saviors, move out!
Good luck, everyone!
Cayman, still the best character. Alright, so we got a new harm to deal with. So here we go, chat. We're gonna do yellow, pink, red, and blue, or just blue. And I'm gonna change my battery in the meantime, so I'll be right back.
Yes, that's correct, chat. It's the first game where the bosses you fight aren't just dead instantly. Games get to have an expanding cast. Like, it's always funny how there's all these promo arts that NT makes for all the bosses and whatnot for the Gunvolt games, and yet they're dead in the games they appear in.
Okay, so I'm back and I see mostly yellow, so do desert base.
People want their mechs. Their countryside mechs.
I've decided the country accent.
I know we didn't have time to wait until nightfall, but it's so hot.
Maybe we'll find the tomb of a 10 though here.
Drops to well below freezing at night, you know. So, it's hot as hell during the day.
That means if we don't finish this quickly, it's gonna get cold.
There's mines deployed in this area. Don't let the heat get you and step on them. I'd never do something that stupid. I make sure to drink plenty
In
of
my
water.
combo.
They're breaking up those Mega Man Zero references.
They sure are. Wait until you see the boss. Or the mini boss.
Of course, you know, they weren't alone, because, you know, every time I edited footage for this stage, freaking Hornless Fight version 3 was always in my head. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, remember Mighty Number 9? I am. And that's why Cayman's the best.
Can you really handle that on your own?
You did, sure you can.
Yep. He knows how it is.
By the way, your biceps are really popping today.
You know just what to say to me.
There are even more gods than I expected.
They must want that binding brand real bad. Doesn't matter though. We got a chart.
Hey, remember ZX?
Yep. Literally the ZX first boss.
I don't think it'll let us pass.
Dun, 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 dun.
Watch your feet. The thing can burrow in the sand and attack us from below.
Although since it's in the desert, it's more ZX Advent, really.
It's a shame that Kieran doesn't have a sliding dash or a dash slash.
Wish you could at least attack while running, right?
Yeah. Just not when... Oh, let me see. Yeah, well, if you're dashing when she attacks, she stops in her track. But you can jump, you can attack in midair, just not on the ground while moving.
So we still haven't advanced past Mega Man Zero 1.
Yep. Sand is flowing. Maybe they're using the oscillations of the sand to generate electricity.
Do they really need all that energy to steal the binding brand?
I have no idea, and I'm sure we won't find
I think that'd be fun, because even Kope can do that while dashing in X2.
Get easy.
Wasn't strong, mind you, but he could.
They shouldn't explode.
Yeah. Weird, huh?
One step forward and another step back. Got 100,000 pounds sitting on my back.
This would be so much easier if I had wings like you. It really is a sandstream. The ground looks like an antlion pit.
Too early to call it quits, Kieran. Laser traps, huh? Guess they take security pretty seriously around here.
Maybe it means we're getting close to our goal.
Be careful around those lasers. You'll definitely feel it if you make contact.
It might be a pain,
Right now,
but if
tell
I
us
can
it's the wrong
destroy
time.
the devices, it should clear a path for us.
Yeah, like, in these stages, you're gonna have to rely on arching way more, so if you haven't mastered it already, better start getting used to it. As you can see.
It's funny how even when Copen's not here, the name of the game is still The Floor is Lava.
Yep. Exactly. Kieran and Copen are actually kind of similar in that way.
Looks like y'all went and found me.
Y'all went and found
And
me.
you are?
My apologies. Mr. Zeddy really wanted this here Biden brand is all. Since you're not from here, you might not know this, but that's a very important relic for our country. It's not something you can just come and take. Dang, I should have known.
No, Anticrates is cashing in on the
could
make the
just
main
bring it
character
back when we're
suffer
done
trend.
with it. No freaking way!
Do you think we just leave an important relic in the hands of people who illegally entered the country with a bunch of missiles?
Why does this look like the Mega Man
that's just
Zero
the
One?
pics.
That's right.
Y'all are gonna make me get
Because it is.
serious. You and me are gonna settle this for
Dang, that is 3 gunshots and not 1 bot.
Hey, at least there's no escort mission in this one.
Thankfully. Jesus.
Besides, you can't exactly say they're cashing in on a female protagonist thing when they've made games with female protagonists before.
hate to admit it, but it's got
2 of which are in the Mega Man franchise.
I'm really gonna let you have it now.
Said you trusted her to carry out this mission.
Let's go.
Oops. Yeah, I'll just play it.
Second front. Divine Ruin Heresy.
What's my gauge at? 200%.
Don't let your guard down, Kitty.
Don't you copy me. Thank God you're here. You real deal.
Yep, she uses her move right at phase 2. She has 2.
Done it. Now I gotta go all out.
Power up. Made of sand?
Oh, let's go! So once you get the 4,000 though, the penalty for the kudos lock is like way higher. Like now you really gotta get good.
Power armor made of sands.
Special transformation. Blowing everything away.
That's a cool shot.
Demon disaster. Blasting like a beach bug.
Oversurge, Azure Striker!
Just hand over the
Oh!
Just try and take it from me. This here
Oh no.
Oh, got body? And there's Jin. That's
It's
funny.
not over yet, Snake.
Are you ready for round 2?
Are you ready for round 2?
It's that Jin again.
Wait, Gunvolt needs a run back.
He does. Let's go. Oversurge. Azure Striker. Damn. We salvaged it. Rolling it back.
You're gonna regret this.
Yeah, Gunvolt doesn't give as much points. Unless it's Voltaic Chain. I think Voltaic Chain is 1000. Actually, I'm not sure about that. Kieran might still be the most. Resurrection bonus. Bonk. Bonking luck. Bonking luck. Hey, it's Zonda.
Is it Lightning Spear, not Astral Spear? I'm assuming you're playing with Japanese dub on, right?
English dub.
Oh, you're playing with English? Hmm.
Yeah, he says Lightning Spear in the dub as well.
After performing a rest
Because they actually changed that for Gunvolt too. They changed it to the English rename.
by quickly pressing the attack button again.
Yeah, it's like the
Doesn't
like on screen it'll say Astral Spear, but what Sean actually says is Lightning Spear.
I'll descend even
Yeah,
faster
the Japanese name is Lightning
when I need
Lightning
to
Spear.
land in a hurry to dodge an attack or take advantage
That's
of an
contagious.
You can catch an enemy off
I
guard
don't know
by
why they
rapidly
did it.
falling and striking them down swiftly. It's the perfect ability for an assassin.
Yeah, it makes Gunvolt 2 kind of stand out then. So since I can't hear, does it say Spark Caliber or Luke's Caliber?
Yeah, the highest rank in Gunvolt 3 is S double plus. Not even just 1 plus.
They
That
still
wasn't
managed
enough.
to get away with one of the binding brands.
S plus
Don't let it
plus.
get to you, Kieran. Even with one of the brands
Honestly, I like the
missing, things
X
should be fine
rank
for now. Remember?
from the prior
You're
X2.
right, but we
It's
still
his
have
coping
no
thing
idea
now.
what they want to do with the
Yeah.
brands.
It's not like you to sulk like this.
It's like I mark things with an X
We'll just
now.
have to go
That will
out there and
forever
do
be my
something about
brand.
it.
Yeah.
What is it? Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just thinking to myself, dang, Apollo is such a nice guy.
What? Are you making
I
fun of
ship it.
me?
Huh? I was just complimenting you.
Here, let me get some of the action too.
So, let's see. We can go for the Aruto, Todoroki, or the Phoenix boss from 02. AKA pink, red, or blue.
Anyways, cast your votes! Okay, we got one.
Everyone
for
wants to see
Another one
Todoroki.
for
Alright,
Todoroki.
let's go.
4 for
There was a
Todoroki.
binding brand stored at Neptune
Another
this
one
whole
for
time,
Todoroki.
right on
That's
top of
5
an
votes in a
oceanic
row.
dragon vein.
It's held in a limited access area, so only the top brass would have known about it.
While I don't know much about that area, I'll do what I can to help based on what I do know about the structure.
Are you sure you're voting pink because she looks cool, or is there another reason?
Oh, do I see some blushy cheeks?
I would never.
Blushy cheeks? Showdown!
Showdown!
Hot and cold. Here we go again.
We have to find that binding brand.
Awaken C doesn't means any words.
I see hot.
I can use my Septima to direct the containers. We should split up to search for the brand.
I'll leave that to you then, Apollo.
This warehouse is completely torched.
People's daily lives depend on this facility. This is so messed up.
Also, fun fact, NT hasn't officially revealed this boss yet, so you got a ShadowRockZX exclusive today.
Oh.
Again.
Yes.
Is this some sort of bad dream?
Ah!
Pretty interesting.
Well, that was embarrassing.
You fell off. What?
and everything we have to get through this place. I'd hate to think of what it'd be like without Apollo.
Hey, if Apollo screws this up, I'm sure you can pick up the slack, GB. Now there's ice everywhere. I thought it was starting to get chilly.
Generally speaking, adepts only have one Septima. We could be dealing with a pair of adepts here. This might
A
be a
pair, or maybe a person with two quirks.
We'll get crushed against those spikes in the ceiling.
Hey, Apollo, is your Septima control starting to get a bit sloppy?
Did not fully commit to that jump apparently.
Going to need you to assist.
Yep.
As well as in most other cases, this would be a Gemini Man type scenario.
Yep.
I've been wondering, Apollo, why were you working on
Also, I don't know why these laser dudes have so much health. I guess they'd die really quickly otherwise. Or they wouldn't be a threat.
You don't look like you're so hard up for cash that you'd need to do a tough job like that. Let's go.
Oh, I did it again.
Hidden 90-second Divine Ruin Heresy.
Ruined!
King Crush.
I got a bad feeling about this. If you're in trouble, just rely on TV.
No. No, Lumen. I shall not.
Did the ponytail guy get turned into a dog? You mean Gunvolt? The guy whose name you mentioned earlier?
The guy in the title of the game?
Yes, you did get turned into a dog. It was a dragon at first.
If we don't find that key soon, this place may not be floating much longer.
Dog!
Judging by the state of things here, our enemies may already be far ahead of us.
If we can just catch up.
I tried to group multiple containers together this time. Does that work for you?
After seeing these fire and ice attacks, I think we really might be facing multiple adepts. Maybe they're adept twins?
It could be a male-female team. Or maybe even...
The path just
A
now.
male-female team.
What's going on here, Apollo?
Sorry I can't make any
If we can't have two males or two females.
Keep your eyes peeled for the security bots on your sides as you make your way up.
I'm pretty impatient, so I tend to just climb at my own pace without thinking too hard.
I agree, Kieran.
You can deal with the consequences.
Making my way through here makes me think. You're not much of a gentleman. I'm getting that bad feeling again. That means it's time to unleash GB.
Unleash GB! I'm saving that for the boss. I don't know why, but in this stage in particular, they keep telling you, use GB, use GB. Hey, you remember GB exists? You should probably use them.
We finally made it to the deepest reaches of the facility. We couldn't...
We are justifying this gimmick.
The dog must not be unleashed at the wrong time.
Oh my.
Oh
What's the
my.
matter, little kitten? Are you lost? Ah, I see now. You must have come to witness the magnificent Prado's glorious victory with your own eyes. Welcome, welcome.
Was there any moment in the game with the Shiba Gunvolt? No, Pup Volt is not in this game. It's literally just marketing.
You honor me with your praise, Azure Striker. My Septima is hot and cold. A rare breed born of two innocents together in pure
No wonder June says,
paradise.
what happened to his body? Why he a freaking furry? Oh, you don't
Yes.
like dog.
Because yes.
Let us know how that term works, but also Septimas.
That's why I alone have the power to bring about the new world order.
Anything that be explained by magic in other games or stories, in this game it's Septimas.
Little kitten, it's time for our duel. Allow me to properly introduce myself.
Cool.
I am the dual knight, Prado.
Oh, she has the dragon punch too.
I claim this binding brand under orders from the
Oh no, you said it out loud.
Uh-oh. Well, everyone, it's been a nice stream. See you later. Rock on.
I've been New Claire, he's been ShadowRock, he's been Grandfriend. See you guys tomorrow with Rugman's, with Shooting Star Rugman and Sacred Ninja.
This is my first time fighting an adept with a Septima like this too. There's no telling what she can do.
Prudent, aren't you, Azure Striker? Cautioning your partner while heeding your enemy. You could learn a thing or two from
Also, I can't believe it took this long to actually get a character that slides down walls.
There is actually a image pulse in this game that gives you a wall climb, like the slide down walls thing. I showed it in the review actually, so I hope people don't take that to mean that's a default ability.
Oh, it's a clean element. You know, there is a cool name. Hey, those attacks were literally the same as the Dark Mantis in Mega Man X8.
Alright. Oh, perfect. Ain't the end, next to you, Mo.
Yeah, wish.
Oh, it seems that someone is pulling the strings behind the scenes. Right, Jin?
Alright, voltaic chain.
Nice.
Wow.
How magnificent!
And he gone.
Just like good old GB days. The one time it starts to look like an actual Gunvolt game is when you beat a boss with him. Yeah, so you notice all the skills we're getting from the Harem in the second half is just upgrades to her existing abilities.
Blue Heart says, I really wish Kieran was humble like GB. She sounds like she's having a fun time for some reason. That reminds me of Sonic.
I mean, have you seen his gameplay? She's doing homing attacks all over the place. She is Sonic.
Oh, streamer luck, streamer luck.
Oh, Tengen.
7 slashes.
7 slashes. Hey, and I got Lola. Nice.
Idle mode.
Now I can heal.
The Lola from this timeline.
By holding up and pressing the
Yeah.
attack button
Even though she has a
I can now
quote
perform
from
the
Ix.
10-show slash I learned earlier, even when
Don't worry
I'm
about
on
it.
the ground. While it's useful for extending my airtime, it's a bit less powerful than normal due to the lack of stable footing.
Kieran, if it's airtime you want, you can always take flight with your boy BB.
You want me to treat you like a chain lamp?
I mean, he might be into that for all we know.
Okay, it's a clip. Alright, the cooldown time's pretty good. Use damage. Oh yeah, so funny thing about the 3-star and the 1-star. The 1-star is technically more powerful at first. To make the 3-star better, you have to upgrade it up to 3 levels. And that's how you make it better. And you just spend credits to upgrade. For now...
At least get the props for making sprites for characters that didn't have any before.
Healing! I'll patch you right up. Yeah, that's literally just X2. Change this out for Tinjian. Alright. I think people want Sistina, so I'll do Sistina next. Trick shot.
Anime God says, I got to leave this stream because of spoilers. I am still on the first game. It sucks so bad. No. Well, have a good night, Anime God.
Thank you for coming.
Thanks for coming.
You can really smell the
And
rust.
enjoy the
This
franchise.
whole area is even more deteriorated than I thought.
These are basically sub-rails from Mega Man Zero. Actually, I'd say they're more like battle chips in network transmission.
Our toughest mission yet, and not even
Yeah,
because of the enemies.
like the Navi chips and network
Not the
transmission.
only things we have to watch out
Except
for.
they don't stop
We need
the
to be careful
gameplay.
around that flammable gas too.
I'm gonna get sick
They
if
don't
we're
do
here
a
too long.
Sourdough on the
Let's find that
gameplay.
binding brand.
Yeah, imagine the Navi chips being real-time in battle network.
Yeah. You could actually do that through mods, but it is pretty funny.
There are mods for network transmission?
Oh, not network transmission, like battle network in general. I'm talking about 6 actually.
Oh, okay.
The pipes around here are really rusty.
They seem like they collapsed.
So if you transform into GB here, you can actually skip a good chunk of the stage. I'll show the main path this time.
Concerned about her weight?
You can also do that.
Fire spread pretty fast in this area.
I wonder how many cookies you could bake in here at once.
Also, this stage is once again kind of like
Concentrate on the mission, Kieran.
I was just
Mega
a little
Man
curious.
6 oil or Flame Man stage with all the oil and everything. Worth it for the pools.
Just need to get through this mission. Once we get back.
Oh, she's so angry about the place.
Think it'd be bad if I sprayed some air freshener in here?
Spray some air freshener.
Human torch. That'd be a surefire way to do it. It's all over the place.
Good thing it's not poisonous gas.
If you want to turn a human torch, that's a sure way to do it.
You had a good woman. You don't need.
Yeah, there's also like Pyro stage from my number 9. And he loves the references.
Also, just now, Kieran talking to Lumen was kind of cursed, honestly.
Why? Because she's a ghost?
It's just like if she was talking to the voices in her head.
Well, it's not the voice in her head, it's the voice in
I mean,
Gunvolt's head.
that's kind of how Lumen works in general. Like, the only people who could actually talk to Lumen before was GB himself and Quinn, because she's got some kind of attunement to the spiritual world.
And we'll never find out why.
Oh yeah,
We'll never find out now.
About that, yeah. I forgot about that, yeah. Jesus. It's been so long since I've last played Azure Striker Gunvolt. I'm only at the first one here.
Hey, what happened to Zhao?
This looks like a rocket fuel depot.
Containers around here all seem to be filled with explosives.
Yeah, we'll never find out what happened to Zhao either.
How did you manage to get past our security? The Bureau of Dragon Saviors.
Because they decided it's a good idea to make a time skip.
A soft reboot, like you said.
Something you're familiar with?
Because if it was like a 20-year time skip, it would have been like doable or something like that. But wow, several decades. but instead of getting like Boom or Gunvolt, we got Gunvolt. That's cool.
It had been used to process fossil fuels.
Is that so?
Ethical problems aside,
Yeah, thanks to GB, fossil fuels are now a thing of the past. At least he did one thing.
Actually, think about it. It is kind of weird how both freaking X and Gunvolt 3 has time skips that are literally like decades in the future.
Yep.
And both our protagonists haven't aged a day.
Because Inti doesn't know how to continue the main story of GB, apparently. So we'll just forget about it all, make a time skip.
And this has to be the absolute worst place to get stuck. Sistina is smoking hot and all, but
I don't get it, Blue Hearts. Why is it wrong that Kieran is having fun? Like, what's wrong with confidence?
No fun allowed?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the wacky woohoo Pizza Man Avengers.
Jackpot! You know, thanks to you turning me into this.
Oh, right. That worked out pretty well then.
That was close. Mr. Hexapile.
But I will admit, just having the little snippets from the review from editing, it was like, Kieran sounds like a bit of a dum-dum.
Alright, let's get out of the way.
Just when I was wondering who would be foolish enough to challenge Prince Zed.
Sistina.
It would be the once mighty
Look at that Gunvolt. Each one is bigger than your head.
held by a little girl. Really so strapped for talent?
Say what you will about Sumeragi, but I won't let you talk that way about Shadow Yakumo's battle priestesses.
You invaded our country, and now you're stealing our relics. Your barbaric acts have gone on long enough. We will
Oh Jesus, you killed me. You son of a gun.
An order from Prince Zed is the same as a decree from heaven. The likes of you have no say in the matter. If you insist on interfering, then Miss Sistina will have to
YouTube's taking on this video because of Sistina.
foolish you really are.
Not the first time Melons took down the stream. I mean, the
straight up,
thumbnail.
I mean, straight up, when I first saw her transfer form, I was like, wait a minute, is she? Okay, no, it's a bodysuit.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that it's pink!
Yep.
It is almost skin tone.
We know by now. Inti knows exactly what they're doing.
Yeah. They know.
Have you seen all the pre-order artwork?
actually, Quinn. Thank God that you mentioned like the bodysuit because you say that.
Yeah, it is just a darker shade of pink, so that's almost skin tone.
Yeah, but like you say that, and right next, like literally, like 2 seconds later, I see the actual battlefield, and then I was like, oh, I know what he means there, because otherwise I was going to react like, what the hell is she?
She even has jiggle physics.
And a relentless libido.
Oh my God! They know. They definitely know what they do. They definitely do.
No, don't use change. That'll just turn her on more.
What take a change? Oh.
S and M.
Joke's on you. I'm into that.
Don't kink shame me.
Yoshi and the King are freaking out. These jokes are actually in order, fellas. Like, listen, it's not our fault. They knew what they were doing.
Yeah, this is Don brand for Inti. Remember, they make Galgun.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Galgun, one of the games of all time.
With a special limited edition, it comes with panties.
Also,
Epic.
they came up with an entire plot just to increase the plot. That is the Blastmaster Zero assets.
If I press attack a moment after reloading by
Yes,
pressing
don't
down
forget that
twice
freaking.
quickly, my East dash will power
I forgot her
up.
name.
I'll still disappear and dash,
I
but with an
forgot her name.
added slashing
Eve.
attack on top. I can
Yeah,
still
Eve.
only
She
use
gets
it on the
literally just
command though.
bigger each game.
An invincible attack
Literally
with a
every
massive
game.
hitbox that crosses up the opponent?
They do
That's
something
gonna get nerfed for
to
sure.
her chest.
I thought I told you, this isn't a game.
To all my brothers in the chat, stay strong, fellas. Don't give in to temptation. We must grind.
Layla, what's gotten into you? Oh,
Reject
is it about the
degeneracy.
binding brand seal?
She's staring at those
Must
melons on
feel
the
it as
other
well.
side of the room.
Things must be proceeding smoothly. Even if my knights keep losing to that bureau, I've already accounted for it. While my knights are keeping them distracted, I've been able to work without interruption.
Reject
You
degeneracy.
should rest while you can,
And
Layla.
embrace
You've been
masculinity.
supporting the knights with intelligence
Virgil's
gathered by
status.
Septima this whole time, haven't you?
Well, see, unfortunately, Virgil can't exactly talk about that because remember, he has a son. He actually got laid.
Sorry,
Dante
just
is the
hang
one
in there a
who's still
little longer.
pure.
No, we gotta remain clear.
Then
He needed an
we will
heir
finally be
of
able
some
to
sort.
reach.
He didn't do it out of absolute temptation or something like that.
All right. Last mission.
Binding brand in that spooky forest? What a weak sauce place to stash one of those.
Being on top of a dragon vein must help the plant life grow thick.
Thankfully, we can use the forest as cover to make our way safely without getting spotted.
You just leave everything to me? You won't even have to think about safety.
That's what I'm worried about.
Must destroy all Mavericks at any cost. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. There we go.
Cowabunga! Grim Reaper,
Good start, BB.
Looks like troops.
Cowabunga it is.
Cowabunga time.
Quietly around. Oh crap! Retreat! Retreat!
BB is actually my second favorite. Because of that.
Thanks, BB.
Thanks, BB.
Stealth mission.
Yep.
Well, I guess I know what I'm doing for this level.
Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Kept you waiting, huh? Otakon.
They even had the freaking exclamation point when they spot you. God damn it!
Yep. You have to insert those sound effects now.
I was just gonna do it for humor, but it's like an obligation now.
Where can I find a sniper rifle?
Damn it! Where are they attacking from?
Stay calm. The enemy wants you to panic.
Come on, BB. You're gonna blow our cover going total overkill like that.
Of course, if we're truly gonna play the role of Metal Gear 1 Snake, we gotta repeat what we just heard, but in a form of question.
What was the question?
Question.
That's how I like it.
Colonel, what do you mean? Colonel.
What do you think you're doing?
Don't spoil our
Car
fun,
key.
you scumbags. Kieran, use my flash field to protect your.
This looks like the end of the
Use my flash field. How about no?
Stop lying.
Flash field.
Gunvolt, stop. Stop. Yeah, just stop, bro. You're not a main character in this game.
Just be a good gimmick and stay right there.
You can't forget about me.
You saved our lives more than I expected. Thanks, Phoebe.
Feel free to fall for me anytime.
You seriously have no chill. You trip an alarm. Try to hide somewhere the enemy can't find you. Just gotta lay low until things cool down a bit.
Once the coast is clear, I'll run out and distract him again.
You're such a helpful
Just a help. You're so helpful, BB.
We're trapped. Phoebe, can you hear me?
Speak of the Reaper and he shall appear.
Ow! Stuck in this trap. I need you to scout ahead while their attention is on us.
Roger, Dodger. Leave it to me. I'll blaze this trail like a frog.
Don't do anything crazy out there. Still got it. Keeping it going.
You just call me weak. Oh, he's not wrong. Yeah, so much for a stealth mission. They force you to fight.
Taking a Metal Gear Rising approach, which is stealth.
All for the sake of Our Lady Serpentine.
As soon as she completes the mission.
Although nothing will ever be funnier than the time in X8 where it's set up like a stealth mission. Meanwhile, you're just hearing boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, freaking loud ass Reploid footsteps.
Stealth, everybody. Very sneaky. No! Well, there goes that image chip. I chose
Look
the
out,
trigger.
you.
Oh no.
I'm always the fall guy.
Hey, Phoebe. It looks too far to jump to the other side.
If you stick a talisman to that sensor, you should be able to cross with your arc chain. Just be careful not to trip the alarm.
I'm sensing a strange power.
Alright.
Let's go.
One more of the harm.
You there! We've got you now! Put back the binding brand!
Who are you?
BB is
I'll
kind of
ask you not
beast.
to speak to me like that.
So you're with Sumeragi. Good work getting here, I guess.
The binding brands are part of this country's foundation. We won't
The
allow
dialogue covers almost the entire screen because
Oh,
Inti
the country's
creates.
foundation, huh? All the more reason for us to take them.
At least there's more screen real estate in this than there's in like the 3DS games.
Yep.
Also, dialogue covers the entire screen because this is actually a visual novel.
It's anime.
I could just
It's
blow you
anime!
away, but it would be a shame to lose that exquisite sample.
Although it's gonna be weird for me to have to stop to let dialogue play out a little bit now when I'm so used to the X games now.
Yeah, the X games got rid of that entirely, which
Also,
I kind of like.
that is a pretty based name. First JoJo, best JoJo.
Black hole.
I prefer the cover
Jonathan
of this.
Joestar.
Personally, I prefer the air. Oh my god, it's baby. Oh my god, what's Kieran doing here? That's right, remember Mega Man Zero? Kieran actually looks like a boy, or looks like a girl, actually.
Whatever. But Sharon shouldn't even be here. This must be some kind of trick.
They basically do the same, you know, gag from Gunvolt 2 in one of the chats.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think Zhao's a guy.
Trauma is real. Listen to their deepest grudges, their screams of cruelty. Or even use their regrets to torment you.
Those illusions were created from our memories. We need to end this quickly.
I'm trying, Gunvolt.
Don't be hasty, GP. All we need to do is take back that brand. These spreaders will clear the fog of your corrupt illusions. Your
My brand.
Oh. It's time for my secret art. Mystic Mandala.
Let's go, GP.
So this one's kind of like Tenjion, where you gotta destroy parts to save yourself from getting hit. Unleash. No, prepare your body.
Oversurge, Azure Striker!
Wham.
Is this all I could do? Oops. I played around too long.
Hooray, we did it. I mean, most Gunvolt bosses are squishy. Especially when you're playing as Copen. Not X2 Copen though.
I mean, depending if you use your freaking time slow power, right? Just keep them in place and then just buzzsaw them to death.
Bonk. Alright, streamer luck, streamer luck. Hey, there's Elise. Now we can wall slide. Yeah, there's Nori. Streamer luck came through.
Where's she at?
That is a good question.
Now if I keep holding the button down, I can throw even stronger talismans than before. It takes a bit of time to charge up my fetter's power, so it's best to store it ahead of time in case a strong enemy shows up.
Excellent! It's just like the
Shinku!
Cayman, stop right there!
No, Cayman. You done doing it. And now the stream's cancelled.
It's so good to see you all. I'm overjoyed you were able to meet me here safely.
Prince Zed, at last we are together.
If you're gonna ask us what happened to this character from past Gunvolt games, the answer is always, we will never know.
Happy to be of service.
It was a trivial challenge.
With this, we have now acquired all of the binding brands. The path to the Child of Hope is now open. My plan has reached its finale. Grazie, Layla, you may begin.
I sound like Patrick. That's because that was the intention.
Roger that, boss. Here we go!
It's ironic that I can actually do a good Patrick Star impression.
See, as it turns out, the story of the ugly barnacle is actually the story of Gunvolt.
Uh-oh.
Except he wasn't ugly, he was just too powerful.
I'm dizzy, and my head feels like
Once there was a guy, and he was so ugly that everybody died. The end.
It's like the noise is directly inside my head.
No, this is Patrick.
Consciousness fading.
That might as well just be the story for this game. All the characters in the previous games, even the non-boss ones, are basically dead.
I don't have time to think about this.
Irrelevancy equals death.
And then all the glass breaks.
Lumen's song. It's neutralizing the noise and canceling it out.
The noise.
I like how even the background doesn't look
pull this
real.
off?
It looks like a TV screen.
Is everyone all right?
Ouch. I'll be okay.
I'm okay for the moment.
All of Sumeragi's adepts have collapsed, except for the dragon
Maybe
saviors.
this entire world
What's
is
going
an
on here?
illusion.
I'm sorry. It took everything I had just to protect our group.
But yeah, remember 03?
Thank you.
Remember Mega Man Star Force or Boundary 5?
Kieran, look at this. I think this is what caused it.
Like, thanks, Lumen, I mean Cop X.
News program. It's showing a picture of the huge UTU media tower.
Christ, Lumen really is just stopping all the exit the street.
Amount of sand that's transforming it into some strange castle.
That song just now seems to have been broadcast from the media tower. Or castle, I guess.
According to the report, a large number of adepts are currently in a catatonic state due to the song that was just broadcast.
Damn it. Thames must be behind this. They must have used the power of
Yeah,
that
I'll
gin.
talk more about the
I can't
story
believe they were able
after
to use
we
the
see
media
the
tower
ending.
to amplify it like that.
But
And what's up with
yeah.
that fortress? Are they trying to lure us over there with that enormous thing?
Even if we end up walking into a trap, we have no choice but to go. They could unleash another song at any time.
We get to storm the palace in this day and age? Oh, my muscles are pumped!
It's not the most prudent plan of action, but desperate times, as they say. Shidon, keep up support on the comms.
I remember when my video for Gunvolt 2's ending was getting more views because people were trying to prepare themselves for this, you know.
Well, it's like people have been making videos like, you know, do you need to play the first 2 Xenoblade games to play 3? If we did something like this for Gunvolt, do you need to play the first 2? The answer is no.
At most, you just need to play like the intro stage to 1, and then see the ending for 2.
That's it.
And not even a secret ending, just a base ending.
Yep. Like secret, literally. Like, why does it even exist? I don't know.
Maybe they thought that people wouldn't actually see it.
I mean, it's possible. I didn't see it until I looked it up on YouTube.
It's like they didn't expect people to actually do those challenges in the game.
Oh, you know, people won't worry about it.
It's not like they can just look it up.
No one cares about the story of this game that much.
It's not like people can just look this stuff up. It's not like that's the entire reason Smash 4 and Ultimate don't have a South Space Emissary. It's like, I know for a fact that my video for Gunvolt 2's ending is the popular one because there are screenshots of, you know, Zhao and Nori and they're making a deal, and it's using my quality. My shoddy 3DS capture quality.
Yeah. There's...
Like, I'm almost tempted to redo that game using the collection.
Okay, so the reason why I went back, by the way, is because I thought there was an image chip. No. Alright, this one's fun.
I'm actually curious how our channels stack up to more dedicated Gunvolt channels.
All I know is there's not very many reviews out on this game right now because it's niche, of course. Everyone's worried about Xenoblade 3 right now, but there's like one other reviewer's video I saw that had similar amount of views to mine. Like, we're pretty much neck and neck on views for last time I checked. Although my review is longer. Like twice as long.
Working that algorithm.
Yep.
It looks big from the outside, but the inside is absolutely huge. I could put on an amazing concert in here. Or even film a music video.
It used to be a media tower, so I bet we could do a dope broadcast featuring all your songs.
Oh, I thought there was a... Once again, I thought there was a skill chip there. I'm thinking of a different stage.
I can't believe that, Jin. The power of song should never be used like this.
Tell it like it is. Gotta have some.
Tell it like it is.
Whoa! I'm detecting a seriously strong daddy up ahead. Somehow, it looks totally amorphous.
Oh, just when I think it's gonna be a bunch of little
So.
squishy guys, they all stick together into some big guy. Fine, fine. This is our last chance. You'll never get past us.
Long live Princess! Glory to a 10!
Small correction there, Leon. You can get multiple bullet dashes in X2. You just have to buy DLC.
Oh.
Emphasis on buy.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
My punches aren't doing anything to this guy.
Not my punches.
Attacking an enemy's weak point just isn't my style.
I think we point into the style. Oh, I see he's playing Mega Man ZX1. He knows how that works.
See, K-Man has good taste in games too.
He's splitting up and trying to surround me? Doesn't he know the meaning of duel?
Speaking of meanings, we should show everybody the meaning of Christmas. Let's do it right now. Yeah, so this BB skills literally rushed for Mega Man 8.
Medic to be specific.
Yeah.
So, the whole Christmas thing intentional since the game released in July.
Oh, Christmas in July. Yeah, it's possible, I guess. Yeah. How much you want to bet Steam version will be released on Christmas Day? Yeah, it's possible.
Welcome,
Merry Christmas!
And you too is your striker. I never once doubted you two would make it here.
Also, once again,
Oh boy.
NT doesn't really know how to make original bosses for the Fortress stages.
Yep, boss rush once again.
Yep.
If you can't spare a little time,
I think the last time we actually had an original boss. Actually, we had one in X1. I forgot. You know when the big twist happens.
With our mission later on. It's time to finish this, Kieran.
You have a point.
The moment when NT really needed to calm the hell down.
Absolutely right. Don't worry. You'll only need to accompany me for this.
Speaking of bosses, there's a boss in the very first trailer for GB3 that does not appear in game. I think it's based on the
big mech.
Yeah, the big mech. Like that is not anywhere in this game.
I'd like to commend you.
Which goes to show how early that footage really was.
I mean, Kieran's swordplay was also completely different then.
Yeah, like, if you look back at the trailer now, like it looks really different compared to this final product. In fact, it might be at the time of reveal they may have still been thinking about making GB his own full-fledged character because he doesn't have the god mode powers that he does now. It looks like a regular GB.
I still don't think it's justifiable to make them available for such a limited time because, you know, there's a whole difficulty thing. These games are never hard.
Yeah, as you can see, I'm getting hit left and right. I'm fine.
There is literally a mechanic where you will, you know, get hit but not take any damage. That's been a thing from day one.
Yep.
And you can do it infinitely because it just takes a double tap to recharge.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the hardest game in this whole franchise is X2 because you don't have that immediately.
The game only gets hard when you either A, turn off evasion, or B, go for score runs. It's always been like that.
That's always been what the difficulty was, just, you know, high score.
Literally.
Because getting hit didn't affect your life, it affected your score. And if you didn't care about that, then you just breeze through it.
Mm-hmm.
And since Gunvolt doesn't get you as much score as Kieran anyways. Just let us roll with it.
Infinity on again. Oh, got a 3-star. It's Jewel. Oh snap.
Guess since she's not here, she doesn't get to die this time.
She's still alive, kinda. Increases damage dealt while Kudo song is playing. Effect increases the level of the Kudo song. That's kinda neat.
Oh, you know what? Let's take it back. She died of old age.
Okay, yeah, Tinjon's pretty good too. It increases your sword damage. Alright. Stage 2. Karma.
Sorry if I'm making it worse, but I still will not let it slide that they made a character die 2 times in 2 different games.
I could always show you guys my collection of image pulses on my main account. I put way more time onto my main file, obviously.
Maybe it's a radar malfunction. Could be.
I did it again.
Screw this one object in particular.
Interference or distraction. I'll go around and cut them off.
You told me your mama do.
Against a skilled assassin. Leave this to me. I've plenty of experience fighting like this. BB, you fly on ahead and back up Kieran and GB.
I owe you one, Apollo.
Yeah, I probably should have just done that. It's easy to get impatient on these stages if you miss a shot.
Apollo's got some crazy moves. How many backflips
Like
was
that.
According to my data, there are 3 Apollos now. Too slow. Easy. Too slow. Easy. Too slow. Try to keep up.
Yeah. Evasion is also kind of a detriment for this stuff too. It takes away your talismans that you need to progress. Also, the door was right there. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought we were still going. Oh, hi there. How you doing, gentlemen?
I'm back from hell, Gunvolt.
It sure is. Daytona! Let's go away. Let's
so
go
we
away.
Can finally slaughter you.
Huh? Who are these punks? Some of Thames' B team?
Not
There are
quite.
a couple of Sumeragi adepts
If they followed the lights, that's the opposite of what should happen.
Upstanding employees either.
From where we're sitting, you're the one who's always been out of line.
Yep, we got dubbed GB1 bosses.
Seeing you wearing Sumeragi's crest like this. Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
It's like if Phantom came back. Oh wait, he did.
Honestly, Daytona probably could have stayed dead.
This must be an illusion.
He's a bit of a creep.
Memories by an Thames adept.
You notice like they just picked the two most popular ones.
In that case, I can just knock these two right back to where they came from.
And of course, Daytona is here because that's Tokyo Aizu's favorite one.
Rick, I'm glad you were thinking the same thing I was.
Justice will bring about a new world order under the one true ruler.
Yeah, about that.
This is truly outrageous. The man who once betrayed his country for the sake of a single
Oh, so they're pulling a Beetle Brothers on us too.
Yep.
Remember Mega Man Zero too?
Remember Mega Man in general?
We literally just went through this in X2.
Indeed.
That's not true.
It's fine, GB. You're doing what you can right now. If you let your past control you, you won't be able to change the present.
Cheating. Oh? Already found yourself a new girl? Playboys like you never quit, huh? Now I'm pissed.
Allow me to end this.
Oh no! They're combining.
For the former traitor. Those without
I
true
think it's being animated too.
always swayed by whatever dances before
Anime.
them. There's no escape.
Who always jump onto the hot new thing?
Let's go! GB!
You know, being honest, that's actually easier to dodge than Daytona's original attack.
I know, right? His original attack was actually BS.
It was Toho.
Yep. And now that distraction's done with.
I never expected my enemies to show me my worst
Apollo, are you alright?
visibility here is low.
Yeah, since we're seeing illusions of past bosses, you can guess who the main boss of the stage is.
I think Jota's original attack was also a little harder to dodge because, you know, if you didn't get behind him immediately, you just get hit.
Probably.
So yeah, they got nerfed.
But wait, there's more. Remember GB2?
Oh god, why?
Yes, let's pair Zonda with Mr. Seven Slashes.
I lovingly long for this day, Gunvolt.
Imagine my surprise at meeting you again. I never dared
Yeah,
to
the
dream of this
siblings.
moment.
Eden, wasn't that
Bro, yes, the
organization
Beetle
dissolved
Bros again.
ages ago? Guess these are more of your memories, GB?
They must
Maybe Tezio or something.
Looks like it's the same trick again.
Yeah, I'm surprised
These two may be
Tessio
more
didn't come
trouble
back.
than the last ones, Kieran.
I always kinda knew, but now I know for sure that you faced off against some real pieces of work.
Shameless fools. You are not worthy to bear Sumeragi's crest.
Welcome to our world, Kieran.
Like you could never appreciate our shared ideals.
Come now, it's not too late. Let's eliminate humanity and create a garden of love for just us adepts.
Alright, here we go.
It's so lovely to see you again, Gunvolt. We are truly loved by the winds of fate.
It is surely some cruel fate that entwines.
Actually, I'm curious, since I don't have stream audio on. Are they playing remix music from the games they're from?
I can't tell because Lumen's singing at the moment.
Oh, of course. Thanks, anime.
Yeah, thanks. I can't even listen to the actual game.
It's like, if they're not playing remixes of the Gunvolt 1 and Gunvolt 2 bosses, then that's a shame. I'll just have to do it myself.
Yeah, unfortunately it's too easy to score kudos in this game because it's literally a boss rush.
And you can't seem to cash it out.
Nope. Ooh. Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Double kill.
Kill-tacular. And now here's the main thing with over 5,000 kudos.
The numbers weren't stopping.
No, they weren't.
Try to draw as many away as I can while I withdraw.
Dude! Don't do anything crazy, Apollo's used to everything, huh?
Now's our chance to take advantage of the opening he made for us.
Let's do it.
For me, that would probably be that time I aimed it off before I could save.
What's the game we're talking about here?
Yikes, look at that kudos lock penalty.
It took everything I had to turn it on again. Easy peasy.
I'm getting a very strong system reading. There must be an adept near.
Well, howdy do, everyone.
Hello.
I have returned for a short amount of time.
Oh, welcome back.
You pretend priest?
Why?
So
Thank you.
have. I'm surprised you
Oh,
managed to
how's
options.
everything?
I was quite proud of how realistic they came out this time.
Unfortunately for you, the Azure Striker could never be defeated by mere shadows of
How
the
are you
past.
doing on this fine night?
I was hoping to finally rid
I am
myself of that
doing just
sex-obsessed sycophant, but it
Not going to
seems
bed
I'll
yet?
have to change my plans.
No, I'm eating.
Plans?
Oh, what are
I
you
have
eating?
no idea what you're plotting, but I hope you're ready
Yes,
to
I
get
am
pulverized.
eating.
I have no intention of
single.
handing Prince Zed over to
I'm
the
eating
likes of
macaroni
you.
and cheese. Okay.
Mac and cheese?
This
Pretty
will
cool.
be your
I
final
was eating potato
destination.
salad and a barbecue sandwich.
I won't let you.
Yes.
I will be the one to
Can't
put an
beat
end
mac and
to Prince
cheese.
Zed.
It's pretty good.
Very feeding bears mac and cheese.
What the heck? I'm looking on YouTube. Why am I just randomly getting recommended an old video of yours from 13 years ago?
Is it Kingdom Hearts 2?
No, it says ShadowRock's old intro. It's from 13 years ago. What the heck?
I thought it was 14 years ago.
Now getting this to my recommended.
Zed himself said,
Yeah, I'm gonna get
kill me whenever you wish.
Oh my gosh.
My kudos.
Why was your intro so cringy back then?
Because I was like 15.
Bro, even your
Hidden
name.
90-second right. Divine Ruin Heresy.
It was back in the era when 40-second intros were cool.
To see in that moment.
I can't help but. Was all this made in MX Paint?
Naturally, the only
No, it was Windows Movie Maker.
Oh hey, Jin.
I never asked for your help.
I never asked for your help, Shin. Stay out of this. Voltaic chains.
This can't be happening.
I gotta say, the revive doesn't really amount to much when you just have the equivalent of one
Played
extra
around
bar.
too long.
Like the HP goes back to full at the bottom, but it just melts.
Yep. I mean, it would take a little too long if you had to fight the entire boss from the top 2 times. Resurrection bonus. Good thing. So I could actually get 2 pulls. Wonk. Serpentine. Oh hey, 3-star. My tool.
It's a quote from the end of GB2.
Spoilers!
That's nuts. End of GB2 Midal.
Yep. And reduce
I
kudos
have
required for the
returned.
kudos. Alright, let's go. Stage 3.
We're the only ones left.
Hey, I'm still here. Can't you see me?
Poor BB.
I was just kidding, BB.
Just has forgotten his GBs.
I think Kieran to be. I was expecting Kieran to be like, I can almost hear the voice of our comrades now. May they rest in peace.
Hey!
Rest in peace.
Stop telling everyone I'm dead.
No, don't ship Kieran Gunvolt. Cat, no.
Yeah, he's a dog. Also, not just being a death flag for Kieran.
Kieran deserves a real man, not a doggo.
As someone who won't get her killed.
Yeah. You wanna know why I keep hitting the SP skill button by accident? It's because Arcchain is on A, which is right next to the SP skill button.
Which is X.
Yep.
No, I didn't have internet for a split second.
Of course you can change it in the settings, but that's the default. And then your sword is Z, or it's R, but I have it on ZR.
Howdy?
I knew you'd show up eventually.
Howdy.
Sorry, but could you let us past here?
No can do. Us here at Thames Knights are Mr. Zeddy's last line of defense.
Yeah, since, you know, we gotta get the last 2 bosses out of the way in the rush, we're gonna have 2 bosses to stage.
Show you any mercy. I've got way
Sandy.
better at controlling this here
Cause she,
brain since y'all
as a
got
cowboy accident, she was in the freaking desert when I said.
Oh, it is a squirrel that lives under the sea. Sandy cheeks.
I got nothing against y'all personally, but there's just some things you can't give up on.
Ain't nothing against you.
No idea what intelligence is after, but any plan that treats people
Can't even listen to the boss music because the anime music starts it.
always believe in Mr. Zeddy. He said he needed me, so I'll always be his.
I guess in a way I can see why someone in our Discord server was asking, how do you turn off Anthem?
Like, the enemy music fades up, but it doesn't fade out soon enough.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there's a wall. Good.
You plumb done dad gun did it now, son.
Everything you do is just too extreme. Your methods won't earn you anything but grudges.
GB, are you even listening to yourself?
You listen to yourself, bro. GB is over here telling off the enemy. Kieran's like, you didn't even listen to yourself, bro.
Extreme methods. How many have you killed in your journeys, GB?
Divine Ruin Heresy.
Punch-o!
I just can't believe
I like how she just punches you with giant fists.
They played a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom. Complete as Jin. Blodia.
And here comes a giant fist! Sadie, no! On to phase 2. Why do you have so much health?
Punks aren't sweating a bit, are they?
Then they'll be in for a big surprise. Here's a bonus. Keeping it going. Here's a bonus. Keeping it going. Eat this.
Resistance is useless. Attempt.
Eventually I'll hit it.
Accept your fate already.
Wait, I think I can get it. Nope. Well, let's go.
What are you here for? Right?
Helpers, helpers.
Ooh, it's that slamming hottie.
Oh, here we go. More anime.
Like suplex someone.
Oh yeah.
Now it really is just the two of us.
Got that. That was weird.
They really did just make the coolest Gunvolt and made him not playable.
Yep. How cool would it have been to play as Gunvolt and GB2 and be able to suplex somebody?
Like straight up, when I actually got to the point where you talked about this, because I didn't actually look at the, the footage provided beforehand. It's like, all right, what is Voltaire Buster? Is it a projectile? Oh, it was a freaking suplex. Holy,
holy cow! Apparently, you can suplex the bosses too. I should try to show that off. What better way, or what better person to suplex than Sistina?
Like, goddamn, that is sick! I wish I could play it! For more than 2 minutes.
Anyway, in control of GB, Kieran becomes a ghost.
Your continued existence is indeed cause for concern. This time, I'm gonna turn you into Swiss cheese! I'll gladly give my life!
Swiss cheese.
Fortunately, my time's almost up. Yep. Okay, let's try to get the feathers gauge back up. Oh, I might not have enough time.
The world. The only world that can be ruled by a single person is a dystopia.
I'll finish you.
This is what I had to do for content. Okay, I did it. I'm gonna wait until she's done with her skill, though.
I'm sure there are some countries where that may be true. But there's no guarantee a benevolent dictator.
Suplex! Wham! That's too cool.
Young Goose will be proud.
Leon Kennedy would be proud.
This isn't over yet!
Thunderous.
That's a surprise. Like, that's more satisfying than the skill finish.
Yeah, don't you just want Izuna to drop a boss?
Gunvolt, seismic toss.
And this is why it should be a Gunvolt only mode at some point, so you could do that all the time.
They're gonna make us pay for it. I just
They
know.
will.
Yeah. Even though they have a passive skill right there. More on that later.
They did it for Copen, they'll do it here.
Alright, you know who's last. Legs go. Lola's ready. Oh, we can use Sistina and screw her. Not literally though. Yeah, Sistina is the simp of the harm. Legs go.
I'm detecting two powerful signals.
Oh, they just give it to you?
Yep. It's like, here you go.
Welcome. How do you like our Sunrise Palace?
You seem awfully calm. What do you hope to achieve after going to all this trouble?
You came at the right time. We just finished bringing him over from the Futures Institute of Technology.
The Futures Institute of Technology? That's where I was sealed away.
Indeed. The path was open thanks to my associates removing the binding brands.
Well,
You
okay.
seem to be under the impression
It's not
that
coming
Gunvolt
up
is the
quite
ruler
yet,
of the Primal
but
Dragons.
does chat want to see the bad ending or the true ending
Gunvolt
first?
was not the only one who was
There
sealed
is a
away in
difference.
the facility.
Can you actually get the true ending on your first try?
Hidden by a
Yes, you
powerful
can.
barrier.
Wow, what a twist!
Yeah, the image chips and whatever, it doesn't matter. There's no requirement
You
for
all
it,
really
for
should
once.
have been more suspicious of
What a
Sumeragi.
twist!
You're saying that someone else is the true ruler?
Precisely.
Makes
again,
Stevie
they-
suffer.
Right
He's
above
already
here.
suffering.
It's
Calm
only
down.
polite that I take you to meet him.
Suffering is his way of life.
Wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
What the?
Oh my god, it's hideous.
This little one is Mobius, the true ruler.
Yeah,
of
Almost
the
like
Primal
Spyro missed one in Spyro 3.
The true ruler?
This is the child of hope,
You
apparently.
awakened to your power. This one was born a primal dragon. No, something beyond.
like a
primal
child of
dragons
evil.
in Septimus. He has attained an Octima. He is truly the child of hope for us adepts.
You are my Octima.
Octima?
Fuck! They seriously just pull a freaking number pun. Literally, from 7 Tama to 8 Tama!
Yes.
Is it dragon?
They just went up a number.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Fascinating. As the original primal dragon, it appears that you are attuned to it.
It's Morden time.
Damn!
A vision! I see it!
What?
Well.
Oh hey, 0 parallels.
Yeah. What am I fighting for?
Are you okay?
Eliminate the Mavericks.
Okay, I am alive.
The first victim of the apocalypse
Primal
is
dragon
what?
minds are resonating. It appears you received a vision.
Hold on. Is he
Mobius's
called
astral
Mobius?
order ability allows him to see innumerable fates
Yes,
and choose
he's
one
Mobius,
like
It's
not
Morbid.
Morbius.
In other words,
It's
They
Morden
literally
time.
one
yo.
letter over the keyboard.
for now, the glaives are keeping his
Oh
power
my
sealed
god.
away, but it allows
He is
him to
literally one
manipulate
typo away from
probability
being
to
Morbius.
bend fate towards
So
any
it is
possible
Mopin time.
future.
Yeah, so
This
basically this
impacts
little baby
every
is a
square
literal
inch of
god.
our world. Should this
Incredible.
little one wish for a fate of chaos
It's
and
morphing
disorder,
time.
As Seto Kaiba
Just
would
what
say,
would
it's
become
no
of this
monster,
world?
it's a god.
And should he suddenly awaken as
Morbius!
a
I got that
primal
acrimonious
dragon,
odious,
dragon
because the bats are
radiation would be
copious.
released across the
My
world,
blood flows harmonious,
transforming
not to get
countless adepts
felonious.
into
You know they
primal
hating
dragons.
us, so we getting treasonous. Woo when they get bit with that Morbius. I got that acrimonious
the world would be on the
odious,
path
because
to
the bats are
total
copious.
destruction.
Actually, you know, you see all those Monados in the background? That's how you can control time. Yep.
Yeah, he's so strong. We need 10 more billion glaives to keep him in control.
Oh, he's saying 1,000.
It's mobbing time.
And control his astral order. Even with Mobius under our control, we won't be able to prevent primal dragons from
Is
awakening.
his first name Michael as well?
However, we will be able to guide this little
You know,
one
like
into
Michael
using his astral
Morbius?
order to create
I'm not gonna
an
lie,
ideal
when
world.
he's mentioned the true ruler of the Adasai for a split second thought they freaking revived Asimov again.
Oh, don't jinx it now.
Different than Sumeragi's old rants. We'll never let you use Mobius to bend the world to your will.
Don't you
Mobius,
dare
Final
compare us
Fantasy.
to you lot. We
Yes.
merely wish to work with Mobius to guide the world along its proper path.
I hear what you're saying, but in the end, your ideal world is one with you as its ruler. You can make it sound as noble and righteous as you want, but the future of the entire world should not be
Wait a second.
determined by one
Change the
man's
world? Sounds like we're talking.
An ideal world with Mobius. It won't be a world where anyone but you gets a say in those ideals.
I take it you won't be cooperating then?
I gotta have that clip on standby when I do this.
Expected you to truly understand our mission. You will understand once you bask in the light of our glorious future. After all, it is a king's duty to.
Oh yeah, and they are talking about evolution. God damn it, Lumine!
Sounds like Maverick talk to me.
Besides, you're the ones responsible.
Don't listen to
for
him,
defending
Kieran.
this nation.
He's the enemy.
Come then, let us battle.
Someone gives him a quick
Future
zap.
hangs in the balance.
The Wang Wing
Should
Angel.
Morbius awaken as he is now,
Morbius.
adepts all over the world will transform into primal dragons. No matter what happens to you.
Five gods in Paris feeding bears mac and cheese. Five gods in Paris feeding bears mac and cheese.
He loves hiding behind the portrait, apparently.
Such a leisurely.
It seems like it, yeah.
The world is on the precipice of destruction. I know your past, Gunvolt. You once chose a single girl over the fate of the world, putting this country in.
Wow, he did his homework if he knows all about that.
People would understand my position.
Yeah. I still worry about the decisions I made back then.
As always.
I still wonder if I could have found a better solution.
Swords of the King, scorch the earth. Rex Caliber.
Rex Caliber?
No matter how long it takes to reach the right answer. That's exactly what my radiant feathers is for. My Septima isn't one that creates solutions, but it can buy time better than any other. Whether it's an Optima or a mighty ruler, I'll show you that my feathers can put them on ice for decades to come.
That's quite a big claim. But even in that case, the world still rests upon the shoulders of a single person. The result is the same.
I'm just the one stealing him away and buying the time we need to get a better result. We need everyone working together for the future.
This is where we part.
Alright, so there's his skill. This future is legit.
Legítima Futura.
Trapping you in the possible world right before your eyes.
When
Oh!
people work together, with their knowledge and efforts, setbacks and failures. Go!
Anyway.
Hidden 90-second run. Define ruin heresy.
Oh no, he dodged it. Oh, time for GB. Luke's Calabar. Oh, please hit him. Thank you. Alright.
Oh, nice. Oh no, not
Oh
that.
no. No!
That's right. I can't use haste, can I? Swords of the King, scorch the earth. Rex Caliber.
That's
Alright.
a lot of damage.
Let's do it. This'll finish him for good. Bam.
I underestimated
Powerful.
your feathers.
No, you underestimated the power of the Azure Striker.
The Azure Striker Gunvolt.
One of these days, he's actually gonna swing that sword instead of just making it materialize. Everyone else is doing it.
Move over, Kieran. I have a sword now. I got this.
Honestly, I was expecting him to do that in his boss fight.
Oh, hey, Layla.
What a quote. Oh, hey, then. And just right next to her.
Alright. It's time for poop to hit the fan in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, time to die.
Is this
See.
really it?
Yikes.
So what was the vote again on bad versus true?
Since you've only
Most
seen our
said bad.
country from the outside,
Okay.
you all may not realize this, but Sumeragi is more than just its bad parts. They've supported this country for hundreds of years. When something goes wrong, if we work together, talk it out, and really think it through, we can find a solution. Sometimes they make mistakes, and there have been plenty of failures, but we have always been able to get through them in the end. With enough time, I'm sure we can even do something about Mobius.
Well, it was pretty bad that they kept Mobius a secret, even from Shadow Yakumo.
You guys are talking like you have faith in Sumeragi?
On our side to properly supervise them. I'm gonna rip the top brass a new one when I get back. For now, I have to do something about Mobius. We can talk it out with you guys later, okay? It's never too late to talk, even after a fight.
About that, Kieran.
Not again!
Huh? This is
Hey,
even
that seems
more
familiar.
power than when GV awakened. Oh crap! The glaives can't handle this much.
Ruh-roh. Oh no! The Monado! No!
It can't be.
No!
Our battle. Power.
Not even the power of 10 mobillion glaives could keep him at bay.
Was that the trigger?
Hey, you shouldn't have fought right in front of him. Now he's motivated.
Doctor, turn off my mobillion inhibitors.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Provoking black clouds in isolation.
Alrighty. Here goes. The final stage. Morbius. It's Morbin time!
It's mobbing time. Stand aside, Kieran. I'm about to mob.
Just Photoshop an R over the E.
Oh dear. Of course, the final
Yes.
boss.
It's Morbius.
That is some dark elf nonsense right there.
Yup. His awakened astral order has seized control of the media tower, using the equipment to spread its power across the entire nation. If we keep spreading like this, dragon radiation will spread to every corner of the globe in a matter of days.
Kieran, this is really bad news. The world's adepts will all turn into primal dragons at this rate.
Yeah, that's what the text just told me, Lumen.
Things are even worse than that. Astral Order's power will plunge the world into chaos.
Chaos!
Damn it.
We must destroy
We're here to kill.
chaos.
Supposed to have his consciousness under our control.
I have come to kill chaos.
This is madness! No, this is Morbius!
There's no mere power. It's a force of nature. Septima could never stand a chance against it.
That's why I'll seal Mobius away with my fetters.
Your power
It's
may
all
have been
about the
able to
morning
seal
time.
away those primal dragons.
Yeah, Mobius is like a baby
You
legendary
think it
Pokemon.
stands a chance against an Octima?
We won't know until we try. Let's go, GV.
You're right. Let's do this.
Legs go, Lan. Speaking of
Let's
someone like
go,
a-
La Hikari.
So I hope you know how to do arc chains.
Whatever you can to stop Mobius.
You must do what you can to stop Mobius
This world
from
succumb to his
Mobius.
power. We're the ones who awaken the primal dragon's ruler, and the dragon saviors will be the ones to stop him.
We need to get him back to sleep. Dragon King, who brings despair to our world. Allow my fetters to return you to where you belong. Your fate is sealed.
Summons the snake from a snake game.
Alright, so I've never actually dodged this move before, so let's see if I can do it.
Damnation memoria. Oh no, it's about to morph! The world, no!
You know, with all the orbs in this
Yeah,
one,
I can also do this.
Haha, I'm in danger.
Aha! I win! Yes!
Now you're the one moving.
Then just teleports you to the ground, huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh, black hole bomb.
Oh, Jesus.
You have more your last build, more build.
Oops, Caliber.
Parting
Failed it.
I'm gonna poke you.
Epic.
Poked him to death.
We can do this. I can seal Mobius away if we keep this up.
Well. It's Morbin time!
My fetters were broken?
It's moving.
Don't touch her!
Oh, GB's got Morb.
Uh-oh. Now it's morphing time.
No!
Oh!
No!
We can't lose you now!
Set aside, Kieran.
My body is
About the morph.
kidding! Stay away from me!
I saw this future. The visions are coming to me. Ah!
He knows what happens if she got grabbed. He's seen enough hentai to know where that goes.
Fusion! Ha!
What?
And yeah, just like in the last game, GB's the final boss again.
Striker? Mobius
Isn't that cool, guys?
capable of absorbing other primal dragons?
He's morphing!
Morb!
GB is morphing!
Oh!
Oh no!
Why do I exist? Just to suffer? And he says yes.
Yes.
Well, that is hard to read.
You must
Yeah,
kill me!
it is.
What?
Take your sword and me, along with Astral Order.
What are you saying, GB?
No.
My body
She
has
changed her
already been
face.
corrupted by Mobius.
That's how you know it's serious.
I can't disobey him. Mobius has also shown us he can release your radiant fetters. We only have one option left.
No, GB, I can't do that. We just said we were going to work together with everyone. We decided that together.
I only know about 2 endings. If there's a secret ending, I haven't seen it yet.
I'm so sorry, Kitty, but this is the only way to stop Astral Order.
Is there really no other way?
I won't have any regrets if you're the one who takes me down.
kidding? Kill me!
Kill me! Just like Milo from next one! No!
No!
Left to do, GB. We can't afford to let Mobius die either.
It wasn't so bad.
He's got a big sword! Remember Quint? Remember when you were talking about how, what if he wielded the sword?
I actually had the game script.
That was literally the game, Ray. Literally.
I gave him the script when he was editing.
I can't believe I picked up the phone. Somebody called it. I guess it was me. Hello, me.
So, I'll go ahead and do the bad ending first.
You really are something else.
Well,
here we go. Now the real fight begins. Paradise Lost! Remember GB2?
Paradise Lost!
Where's the sing prompt? Where's the sing prompt?
There it is.
Oh hey, spoiler.
Spoiler woman. Power!
X Factor!
Yep.
We caused a great amount of harm by leaving Mobius here.
Oh, for freak's sake, that's Ricky. That's a Demerzel move!
Or anyone. Let this be the first step towards eternity.
You aren't all that, huh? GB, just enjoy it a little bit longer. King of Dragons who makes a plaything of fate. My fetters will end your tyranny. Your fate is sealed.
One more time, baby. I'm going to have Lola carry me.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh boy, it's Octus.
Yikes!
It's probably going to kill the stream.
The bit rates.
Oh.
Eat
Darn
your
it,
heart out,
GB.
Bubble.
I thought Cayman was the one that killed the stream.
Eat your heart out, Bubble Man.
I simply love Azure Striker Rumble with all the elements that are on the screen at the same time. It's epic. So chaotic.
Slicing and dicing.
It's slicing time.
Oh, and bad eating achieved. Morbid.
Ah, need to more, even more.
Oh, he's gone Super Saiyan 3.
Consciousness has.
Oh.
He's no longer Gunvolt.
This is to go beyond. Hey, she has a sword out. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, that's why.
I see these.
Should have sheathed your sword, Kieran.
I see the devs have watched Gundam Seed.
You're back to normal.
Yes.
Yeah, kill me,
to
XP now.
extinguish the Octima and release Astral Order's hold on the world.
Yeah, I'm sorry, GB. I couldn't.
She's like, yeah, I'm sorry about that.
It's fine. You shouldn't worry about it.
If I survived here,
Like Castlevania Dinosaur, where they explicitly say how you're supposed to avoid the bad ending.
She
If
has-
only I didn't use my sword.
Kieran has the face like GB just kissed her.
Yeah.
This is where they have a farewell kiss, right?
I don't
JK.
think so.
Well, there he goes. After all that suffering, he's finally free. Rip GB.
Aw.
What a man.
Well, GB is a cyber elf now.
Fast forward!
He suffered for the last time.
Yeah, he
Why
had
are we
enough of it.
here?
Hey, I don't blame him.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the voice cast is coming up. Okay. Oh, that's Japanese cast. Okay, Andrew Singleton, Diana Garnett, Matt Papa. Alright, so Gunvolt, Sean Chiplock, Kieran, Kelly Baskin, Lumen, Diana Garnett, she's Midal as well. BB Ryan, Cold Levy, Sheeran, Rissa May, Apollo Howard Wang, Cayman Todd Habercorn, Zed Casey Mongillo, Michaela Laws is Layla and Jin, Grazie is Lizzie Freeman, Sistina is Alba Pons de Leon, Prado, Hayden,
my
DeVal,
God.
Serpentine, Morgan Berry, and yeah, the rest.
English localization director Matt Papa.
Maxwell Powers. Yeah,
You know,
they credit them, but that's for the image pulses.
It would totally crap on the ending's tone, but I was imagining the true ending being, you know, Gunvolt fading away, and then Jin shows up and just revives him.
Actually, that would be really funny.
Definitely will be.
But oh, hey Inafune, how you doing? Inafune.
Hafune.
Hafune. That was a Hafune ending. Now let's watch the true ending.
Being honest, what was stopping that from happening?
Actually, Lumen's gonna give us a hint about it. It's like, hey, you didn't actually get the real ending.
If only you didn't use your sword.
But this one was a perfect ending.
Actually, you hit the nail on the head, Quint.
So they did go the dinosaur route.
Yes.
Mirror that, Philip.
If only you didn't use your sword, Kieran. It's sharp.
Is Mobius really such a bad boy?
Yes, he is actually.
What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I guess if you think about it, none of the other primal dragons were rampaging with truly bad intentions. You have a point, Lumen. We can't say for sure that he's bad.
GB, why are you here? You're supposed to be dead.
Also, it seemed like he had
Why are you still a dog?
A baby primal dragon, huh?
He didn't have no idea what to do after he absorbed you. Again, why are you talking to us, GB? You're talking like this all happened in the past. It's the weird GB1 thing again.
They just woke up from a dream. It's like,
it was all.
What? Yeah, when would you have time to talk about this?
Hey, did we all have the same dream? All right, round 2, baby.
Yeah, NT's slipping with their bad endings. Between X2, where you actually have to work for the bad ending, and this one, where you actually get the true one first try. They're slipping.
They are. Wait until you see what the ending actually is.
I hope I'm right again.
whatever you can to stop Mobius. We don't need you to tell us.
Or maybe it's just Lumen bringing him back because she's mysteriously absent during the whole thing.
We're the ones who awaken the primal dragon's ruler, and the dragon saviors will be the ones to stop him.
We need to get him back to sleep. Dragon King, who brings despair to our world. Allow my fetters to return you to where you belong. Your fate is sealed. You're finished.
Alright, let's see if I can do it legit now.
Hey, using Gunvolt is a legitimate tactic. He's in the game for a reason.
We gotta use it for something. And I missed my shot. Cool.
Alright, Gunvolt, help!
Actually, I'll just show you what it does. Oh! No! The screams! Not the screams!
Oh, this is just 7 slashes again.
Yeah. Oh! I've been shattered!
Except not really, because I'm Gunvolt.
Indeed. Oh hey, thanks for putting me right in front of you. Now I can just destroy you.
You know what? I actually know a fair comparison for Gunvolt in this game. He's just supersonic!
Basically.
Because we got the 7 Chaos Emeralds off screen.
Yeah, epic attack, and GB's just like, pervasion. You have to pay my trap card.
Unfortunately, emotional damage doesn't apply to gameplay.
Refuse to do that. You have so much work left to do, GB. We can't afford to let Mobius die either.
It wasn't so bad. Spending my days making amends with you and the Dragon Saviors. It's a shame there's no way to get through to the end. But I'm satisfied.
Merry Christmas, GB. Maybe the spirit of Christmas will snap him out of it.
This partner of mine should show some more guts. I thought the Azure Striker was the strongest Septima. Even without my fetters, we're still a team. I can do something about both you and
Alright, so what you have to do is just shoot talismans. That's it.
You really are something else. I can't control it! Astral Order!
Of course, I gotta sit through this again.
What is this space?
Paradise Lost. See, you notice that our talismans didn't do a lot of damage? Well, Jin will help us fix that, because once she revives us, we have infinite talismans now. And that's how you unlock the true ending.
Boy, Kieran, you guys quite the throwing arm. Just shooting off towns like a freaking machine gun.
Yep. And hastening his awakening. Didn't have faith in you. Or anyone. Let this be the first step towards atonement.
You aren't all bad, huh? GB, just endure it a little bit longer. King of Dragons who makes a plaything of fate. My fetters will end your tyranny. Your fate is sealed.
Oh. Machine gun time!
Your fate is sealed. I get it. Because she's sealing him.
Ex-Delamo.
Even in this dire moment, she can whip out the puns.
There goes the frame rate again.
I don't got any more than pixels.
Let's go! Gunvolt! 90-second rank! Divine Ruin Arc!
And now it's Arc because GB isn't with her. GB, I need you. Merry Christmas. Come on, Jota. Alright, the finishing blow. Mashing for the win. Not a charge shot.
Kieran, you really never give up.
Take
Not a charge shot. Ah!
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, now he's a cyber elf. Well, there he goes.
So literally it's just Zone 2 then. It's just 02's ending.
I believe that's all, folks. I didn't die, I guess.
For now. Atos's attack and Mobius's existence went public.
So in the next game he's just gonna be Cyber Elf X. For reals this time.
Maybe, I have no idea.
Full dealing with everything.
Yeah, so it ends up, this is like an X5 ending where, you know, instead of
Primal dragons are
Zero
still
dying,
everywhere in the
it's
aftermath
X
of Mobius's
dying,
awakening,
and Zero
just as
carries
Zed
the torch.
predicted. As for Zed, Atems reached an agreement
Yeah.
with Sumeragi and returned to their home country. They
So does Kieran
probably
keep the
have
lightning
enough on their
powers?
plate taking care of their own country's primal dragons.
I'm not
As for us,
sure.
Oh yeah, none of those guys actually died.
I'm detecting a new primal dragon in the sky, above 3rd Avenue. Yikes.
Sheesh, what a twist. All the bosses get to live because the protagonist dies.
Can you take care of
Yep.
Negative. I'm already dueling one on 2nd
You made the
Avenue.
ultimate sacrifice.
Guess it's my turn to step up to the plate.
BB, you just need to keep it occupied. Don't do anything rash.
It's funny, the true ending, there's not even a goodbye or anything, it's just, oh, I'm a cyber elf now, whoop, see ya.
The target in the underground mall has been suppressed. Requesting a seal.
Not even a
I'm
thank
moving
you.
to back up BB.
What a prick.
Got it. I'll be
Just
right
left
there.
without saying anything.
Kieran, I need directions. Hell yeah! Understood.
Yeah, this is a very blue ball ending.
I get it, because he's turned into a blue ball.
Never let the bond we shared be in vain.
I'll secure
See?
the future of this
It's literally X5.
with my
As long as I carry this saber, you'll always be with me, Zero. Oh, there he is. He has left the atmosphere. That's it, guys. That was Azure Striker Gunvolt 3. Wow, what a story, huh?
Yeah, he really wants to get out of this series. He either kills himself or just leaves.
That's me leaving to go play Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Oh yeah, he's a shooting star. Mega Man Star Force 4 confirmed.
Oh, let's go, baby. Yeah, it literally ends like X5. Jesus. I guess Inafune got his wish. He got the X5 ending he always wanted.
Yeah, honestly, the bad ending felt like a better send-off.
Alright. Yeah, in some ways, the bad ending seemed better. But both endings really suck. Like, that's it? Like, he either dies or he goes off to space. That's it? Like, no secret final boss or anything? That's surprising.
Honestly, felt the same way about H2, even with that game's true ending. It's like, oh, that's an odd time to cut.
Yeah. It feels kind of unfinished in a way. It's like we have business to take care of still. So yeah, it seems like if there is a Gunvolt 4, Kieran is going to be the new main protagonist. Unless they make another new one.
Wait, you fellas got the true ending already?
Yeah.
Oh. should know better not to get up from my seat to do stuff.
Yeah, you missed it. It was the ending to Mega Man Zero 2.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's either GB dies or GB becomes a cyber elf and leaves the atmosphere.
Either way, he wants out of this franchise.
You know, like y'all put me up through way too much. I'm out. Peace.
He's like, I must go. My planet needs me.
Yep.
Well, happy retirement, Gunvolt, Azure Striker, Lux Caliber, Stratosphere, Discord user.
So chat,
If you get the reference, of course.
let's just go over all the ways GB got shafted in this game. First of all, he's not even fully playable, right? Number 2,
He's a dog.
He became a dog volt, yes.
He's a dog.
Number 3.
That's just a summary.
Well, number 3, like throughout the entire series, he's been going through losing people important to him and sharing games with Copen and now this. And number 4, well, the ending happened.
Yeah.
Like, being honest, considering, you know, it's this series, I was expecting someone to die.
Yeah, and it turned out it was him.
Not to mention that he's a dog.
Oh,
anyway, I don't.
Number 5.
I don't think.
Yeah,
go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say number 5 is the time skip, because of the time skip. Not only are we robbed of like having any sort of connection to GB2 and prior, like we're not gonna find out about what happened to the secret ending of Shao, not gonna find out what happened to GB2 Copen and so on. But also, really sucks for GB in general, because he's not gonna see his old comrades again. Now he's like a dragon that never ages. It's weird, man. This story is just really weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get it. I know why they went with this ending. This is all just a method to have Lumen die for a 3rd time, because she's connected to Gunvolt's memories. She dies with them.
Well, although, if you allow me to be honest, I don't think Kieran is a bad replacement at all. Like, she's a cool character. Really love her personality.
Yeah, Kieran is awesome. It's a shame they made her steal his spotlight entirely.
Yeah. So like the 4th game, what will it be called? I don't think it will be called Azure Striker Gunvolt, if there's even a 4th game at all.
This game should have been Gunvolt Chronicles Battle Priest Kieran.
Yeah.
Then they could say, "Oh, JK, it's just another alternate timeline."
Or the full Gunvolt 4 is between 2 and 3.
They could do that, I guess. Because they didn't specify when. Technically, they didn't specify when he turns into a primal dragon. They just said it's after GB2.
He just became Kaiba.
Hold on. Nah, that doesn't work. He's not a white dragon. He's a blue dragon.
He is the white eyes blue dragon.
But does he have white lightning?
He does.
Hey,
Hey.
white lightning attack.
He has white eyes, so it works.
Wait, he has white eyes? I thought they were blue.
Wait, oh, I haven't shown you guys Anthem GB yet. I'll do that.
Oh yeah,
after this.
Anthem. That's the thing.
Yeah, the Anthem, huh?
Be right back.
After this, we'll hop over to my main account. I'll show you the image posters I have, and then we'll do an Anthem showcase.
Like, since hits aren't instant kill anymore, you're gonna see it a lot less.
Yep. I told you, it's really easy to go through the entire game without seeing Anthem once. You have to try to die in normal mode. Shadowrock, you said normal mode. What's that mean?
Final boss is the only time you ever came close to dying.
No, not like honestly, I got closest to dying in the final Gunvolt fight. Alright, I'm gonna speed this up. This is taking too long. Special thanks.
Also, I'm glad I can associate the name Kieran with something besides that goddamn lightning horse from Monster Hunter. Boy, do I hate fighting that thing.
Finn! Exteel him out, that's it. Ably. Resurrection bonus. Even though the resurrection was on myself.
Okay, just get back. So somebody in the chat said Quinn stop. Why is Quinn? What have you done?
Okay, so this is the image pulse I was talking about. What this image pulse does is it allows you to play as Gunvolt at the beginning.
Nice.
Luigi is now playable.
Oh, actually, let's not. I forgot we gotta show off.
Finally, you have unlocked the Azure Striker Gunvolt.
Alright, let's load the save and then Luma's gonna tell us stuff.
Welcome back.
Color change.
I know you just got back, but I have good news for you.
What do you mean? I died.
Has a hard mode unlocked. All the bosses
Hard
have been
mode.
seriously powered up. However, you have a better chance of earning rare image pulses when you clear the mission. You might even get an image pulse you've never seen before. If you want a chance to show off your skills, there's no better time than now. There are some other changes too, like only having a certain amount of max health. For more details, check out the help section.
Wow, thanks for the tutorial.
There's also a mode perfect for Cayman. I mean, any real tough cookies out there. A very hard mode, if you will.
Very hard.
Don't sweat it if that seems like too much. But any
mode
die-hard
perfect
kudos
for
hunters
Cayman.
should give it a shot. Thanks for sticking with me this far. I'll see you again soon.
Yeah, we'll be seeing each other very soon. Yep, there's a hard mode and there's a very hard mode. Basically, the difference is hard mode lets you use image pulses and very hard does not let you use it.
I see.
That means
So
no
it's
pervasion in very
And
hard.
if you beat the very hard mode, do you unlock a curing most die mode?
Also, I guess let's go ahead and play very hard. Let's play very hard, alright guys? I have a plan. But yes, special GB. Among the available passive image pulses, there exists one that will give you control of a special GB be start a mission if it equipped. The special GB has the following attributes. The effect of concentration is weakened, pervasion drains more feathers gauge, among others. Certain abilities will also be restricted. If you manage to clear a mission of this special GB before the feathers gauge runs out, you might find a special surprise on the results screen. To compensate for the limits placed on this GB, Defeating enemies skillfully will earn you more feathers than normal. This will be a key to clearing the mission. Be aware, not every mission is designed to be cleared in this manner. Also, this image pulse will have no effect on missions where GB is normally unavailable. That's really all you get. There's no GB mode per se, but there's that challenge. That's all you get, really. Because like once your feathers case runs out, you just go back to Kieran. So it doesn't really change much. So difficulty modes, so you can switch to R on hard mode, boss actions will be powered up, and your maximum HP will be set to a certain amount, making for a tough challenge. However, you can still use image pulses, and there are certain image pulses you'll only be able to acquire on this hard mode. On very hard mode, even more restrictions make for a bitter fight. You'll still be able to use Arc Unleash, so use both Kieran and GB carefully to overcome the challenge. Boss actions will be the same as hard mode, so maybe prudent to practice there first. And also you can't use the image pulses on very hard. I don't know why I didn't mention that. So let's play a stage. We'll play this one. We'll see how far we get.
Good luck.
XT.
Some whole difficulty thing I mentioned earlier. That could be the Gunvolt only mode, but the game's a lot harder to compensate for how overpowered he is.
This is a true man's path.
That could have been a thing.
Are you two taking this seriously at all?
HP or HP is zero or normal. Like when you start the game.
Brands must have helped, but attempts as adults are still very powerful. Take this! Try to keep up!
What's going on? All of Sumeragi's atoms should be taken care of!
Oh man.
We must protect Prince Zed!
Also, checkpoints are still a thing. There's no lives or anything like in X2. So yeah.
Not gonna lie. I think when I record this game, I'm going to ruin the bad ending.
From the outside, the inside is absolutely huge! I could put on an amazing concert in here. I can't believe
Because after the fade to black when GB dies, I'm gonna cut to the anthem cutting.
I'm detecting a seriously strong baddie up ahead. Somehow, looks totally amorphous.
Oops.
Oh? Just when I think it's gonna be a bunch of little squishy guys, they all stick together into some big guy.
You can still use skill image pulses, by the way, just not the passive abilities.
We're all counting on you, Cayman.
This is our last stand.
So if you want to have healing, there you go. Anime.
This place is packed full of enemies and traps. Just what you'd expect from the enemy's home base. This is place. It used to be a wonderful radio tower. And now it's
My punches aren't doing anything to this guy.
Sensei, the ice! Aim for the ice!
Attacking
Aim for the eyes!
isn't my style.
Don't shoot until you see the whites of their eyes.
He's splitting up and trying to surround me.
Oh, so once you use a skill once, that's it. That's interesting. Alright. Activate Anthem! Because it works on very hard mode for some reason! And now, I am the storm that is approaching.
I am the storm that is approaching. Provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name.
Let's see if I can do it again.
Morning flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is a demon of
Now it's time to
death.
finish this. First things first.
Hey,
I'd like
so
to
the world.
commend you. You've already outdone yourselves in making it this far in your fight against Terra. Sadly, that opposition
Good
will
luck,
have
it's
to
all.
end here, because it is
I'm trying to trigger Anthem. I got in at the trigger twice before. Oh, the Ryu engine.
And so it was I.
Oh, well, at least there's
Oh my God.
I haven't seen this
Who
before.
was the chosen one after all?
It was the chosen one.
Oh, it was the chosen one.
Now it's time to finish this.
I probably didn't talk to the teammates enough, dude.
Commend you. You've already outdone yourselves in making it this far in your fight against Terra. Sadly, that opposition will have to end here, because it is I who stands before you.
Your Septima is undoubtedly powerful, but it's still no match for me.
Okay, hold on. I have to.
Now you finally.
Now I can actually see what I'm doing.
You can actually see. Yeah.
Let's go! GB! Hidden 90-second run. Divine Ruin Heresy!
What?
There's no escape.
Stay with me!
Oops, I jumped. XT. Ha! Ha 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 ha!
Yikes.
You thought you got me, XT!
Anthem.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name.
Oh, there's our Gunvolt only mode.
They ain't got the chains!
Morning flames, I have been blessed.
Not even
Because it's
fair.
the demon of death.
See? By abusing Anthem, even you can beat very hard mode.
You see the power of God and enemy on your side.
Yes.
That was so disgusting, Azar.
Oh, you get B rank for it. I mean, it makes sense. Hey, you get the Asimov image pulse, that's why we did it. Oh, the surge as a striker, obliterate my enemies.
Azure Striker Asimov. Hikima.
Oh, it's a skill. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so let's get out of here real quick. Show you my main file. So, there's stuff like, you know, Kieran. Just kind of go through, get an idea of what's possible. I don't have everything. There's Copen. Increases maximum talismans by 1, of course. There's just one dude. There he is. So, I'm gonna show what this one does real quick. Like, it's not gonna work on the intro stage, so like we can go here.
There's a...
Yeah, level 78 because I've been playing this for 3 weeks. So even the cutscenes, you start as GB.
You okay, Kieran?
This must be a walk in the park for you if you're already worrying about me.
Alright. There's the downside of it all. You start with 100.
Coming through! Coming through!
Wow, you did not get a lot back for killing enemies.
No. They want you to do chains and all that. And then, yeah. Back to Kieran. So, no GB mode. You just get that. Nope, it's not infinite. Shame. But I guess before I go, I want to show you what hard mode GB looks like. He's actually kind of insane.
Just to remind folks, Mega Man Online being cancelled was because of Capcom.
Oh, that's the reason.
The company that was making that was going through a whole lot of internal restructuring, and they had to cut a lot of loose ends, and Mega Man Online was just one of them.
Oh, for some reason I thought you said it was Capcom's fault. I know what you're saying now. Oh, I had it. Screw it, I win.
Let's also remember that part of the reason some of those games were being cancelled as well was just that sales were not performing well. ZX3 and Star Force 4 were canceled just because sales were not well. ZX Advent underperformed, and Star Force 3 and Operation Shooting Star both performed.
Alright, now for the real fight. It's not gonna be easy. For he is no adept. He's a god. Yeah, he does that now too. Fortunately, the big old sword is early in the way when it comes to dodging.
My song lives inside you.
I can't control it! Astral order! Kitty, run!
All right, now the real fight begins.
Let's go! Gunvolt!
I don't know if it's gonna hit actually.
Second rank! Divine Ruin Arc!
No, it didn't. Rainbow wings.
Now, folks, listen. I know some of y'all are upset at all the, focus Monster Hunters been getting, but can you blame them?
No, Monster Hunter.
Best selling thing for the company.
But Quint,
of all
Monster
time.
Hunter is less popular than Mega Man.
Let's just use the fact that both Monster Hunter World and its expansion, which is kind of separately, mind you, as a separate sale, are in the top 5 of Capcom's best sellers, with Monster Hunter World at number 1. Monster Hunter's been carrying Capcom behind the scenes. People just haven't been paying attention to told them to hit mainstream. Hey, I said it in the dive stream before, but I'll say it again. The most recent Phoenix Wright collection was the first thing to sell over 1 million units, and it sold more than Mega Man 11.
Yeah, so in hard mode, GV covers like literally half the screen instead of just part of the screen. As Locke just said too.
Will kill the bit rate even harder.
Yep.
Keep on fighting!
Oh. Oops. Oh, I don't think it matters actually.
sorry. I can't. Battle! You must survive!
Also, this attack shows why arching is kind of a problem sometimes. Yeah, now we're doing damage.
Probably easier with walls.
Maybe. Of course he does this attack. And the thing about hard mode GB is there's like a bunch more phases. So it's just like a marathon. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I mean, basically it's the same result. He turns into a cyber elf and leaves. I've done it before. It's just, it took me a lot of tries and getting a little lucky. But yeah, that's basically it. It's just a little bit more insane. Other than that, like, most of the bosses in hard mode are like, I'll use Dragonvolt for example in the intro stage. Now when he does the lightning attack, the lightning will fill the floor as well. So basically, floor is lava, floor is lightning. So you gotta know how to use arc chain and stuff. That's basically how it is. And you know, maybe we'll tackle hard mode again in the future stream. Other than that, for now, it's getting late, so I'm gonna sign off. Thank you so much for joining me for the launch stream of GB3. Yeah, in conclusion, gameplay is really good, but the story sucks. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We do have a review up if you want to see more of my full thoughts on the game. And yeah, guys, thank you once again. I've been ShadowRock.
I've been Mega Quinch.
And that was new.
Like
yep. Alright guys, rock on, nature bananas.
And you'll see him in a month.
Yeah, I'll see you in a month after I play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Okay, bye.
Oh, banana.